think something big then, I guess, you know. Let me know how you're doing in chat and everything. I'm just going to be a tiny bit quiet whilst I get registered to a few more things. Just going to sort of just go through and find everything that I can register to. Luckily, Poker King is working for us today, so we will be jumping into a few decent ones on there as well. Level 4, yeah, we can still join level 4 on Poker King. So yeah, aim of the game today is I've just got a few goals. Well, not a few goals. I've just got a couple of goals I want to sort of explore. Mainly out of position, betting patterns, and looking at what people are doing, because apparently it's quite exploitable, and people are just betting pretty wrong in all stakes. Like, I didn't realize if you're out of position and you've got like middle pair, you can still be betting that small. Something that didn't feel that intuitive to me, but yeah, apparently so. So that's that. So we're going to be looking at stuff like that. And yeah, then just the sort of late game ICM stuff that I've obviously in PKO's just been punting right off. So yeah, hopefully we sort of turn it around and have a decent day, you know. Yeah, I feel like I'm due something mega. See, I got another follower on Kick, so thank you very much for that. It's not showing me who it is or anything, but I do appreciate it. And yeah, it's like the final sort of mega day, isn't it, for the W Coop Bootcamp. So we've got a few events, W Coop Bootcamp events to play. Just gonna have to bring up the email that that my backers, Standard Backing, sent me, just so I can see how many entries I get to some stuff, because I think there's only 4 events that they've listed, but I think there's a few other like smaller buy-in ones that we can jump into as well, that I don't have to be told what to play. But so we've got a $22 60k guarantee coming up in a couple of hours. I think this is just a pretty clear jam, 35-ish big blinds. Late position opens. Don't really want to 3-bet fold. I don't even know if you would 3-bet fold, but I think just works better. Sevens. Probably fine. Bit loose to call sevens. I don't know. I mean, they're going to be flipping a lot of the time, because I'm going to do that with like ace king, ace queen suited, I think, ace queen off potentially. Yeah, all together, I think sevens would probably be the bottom of what I would jam there. In that specific, I don't even know if I'd do it with sevens. Probably, you know me. Do you like to rip it in? Yeah, so just back to the schedule. So we've got this $11 vanilla tournament that's just started. But we're not going to register that for a little while until it gets a bit deeper into it. We've then got the $22 PKO warm-up, which is 60k guarantee. We've also got an entry to the $55 mini bounty builder, which is 250k guarantee. And then we've got ourselves a buy-in to the main event as well, so that's $1 million guarantee. So yeah, fingers are crossed today. I am feeling pretty optimistic, that's the good word. So that's probably the better word to use. I was going to say confident, but more like optimistic. Just because if I've plugged some late game leaks, I do get late game quite often, so yeah, if I've plugged some leaks, then obviously feeling a lot more confident about it. And yeah, we're coming off the back of a nice win the other day, you know, like we played the $11 Rumble, $1,500 Rumble, and we won it for like just under $500, which I thought was a pretty good result in that tournament to score that much from it. But we did pretty well at binking bounties in that one, so yeah, it was a nice one for us. Well, it definitely takes a little bit of a hit into our makeup that we're just struggling to get out of. But you know, today's a new day. It's a Sunday. Lots of games to play. Yeah, so I am just going through and just finding all of the main tournaments I want to be playing today. There are some good ones. Some good ones on Poker King as well. There's a 50k guarantee, $16.50 PKO. A 75k guaranteed, $33 PKO. So all these are looking very juicy. I think we'll squeeze this. Let's see why we wouldn't want to squeeze it, to be honest. Would rather, I mean, it plays well multi-way post flop, but absolutely happy to squeeze and call off a rejam here. Yeah, absolutely fine. Can we hold it? We can. So yeah, super happy that we've got Poker King working today. Definitely nice to get a few more $33 tournaments in the mix. Having a squeeze. It's like first level, I think, or it's maybe second level now of this tournament, so definitely going to be going for it a bit more at the start of a bounty. What have we got on Party Poker? So I'm just registering some stuff on Party Poker as well, just so I don't have to think about it all that much later on in the day. Well, they've changed the $22 PKO at 4 on Party to a 5k guarantee instead of a 6k, which is a bit of a shame, but we'll still play it, of course. I mean, it's 1k more than it usually is, so still all good. Yeah, and I guess we'll just wait so like around 5 o'clock and start registering more stuff at 5. And we've got the Kongs. What do we want to go for here? Probably an 8 big blind, just to because of the limp. And obviously snap it off if they jam. I feel like here I should have either gone for the check or bigger bet. But yeah, pretty happy that we're getting check raised here. We're definitely going to continue. We've got a straight flush draw. I probably would say that's probably one of the worst cards to see. Reason for that, if they've got something like 10-8 that they want to jam, sort of check raise. If they've got something like a set they would want to check raise. 10-3 they would check raise. And they're continuing, which is interesting because usually when it pairs the board and you've check raised, you normally check. I still don't think we can go anywhere just because we are drawing to the nuts and it's only half. But I really don't think if they check to us, this is a good candidate for a bluff, because we kind of just block everything that we want them to have. So yeah, just unfortunate run out really. Yeah, probably as worse as it could possibly go. Yeah, if you are new and you are just popping in for the first time, I do appreciate it a lot. I do understand that there's a lot of people that stream poker during the day, on a Sunday especially. So yeah, even if you do stop by for a little bit, I hope you enjoy. And yeah, I do sort of play and explain a lot, so I am basically regurgitating stuff that I've learned, hopefully correctly. Sometimes I won't be correct though, so I mean, I haven't been correct about late stage tournament theory in PKOs, so but I've hopefully plugged that leak. So here we just went for the flat. I think we could have just raised, got it in versus this player. But yeah, absolutely happy just to flat as well with the suited ace. We would have called anyway and would have got it in, I reckon, pre-flop. With top pair, top kicker, I think we do go for the raise. I don't know. It's a bit interesting though, because like maybe we just jam over the top. Maybe we just go for the small raise. It's just a bit different because we're not super deep, so I guess the weight of this sort of bet, we can just go for the small check raise here and then just jam. Like, we have to jam here. If they've got something better, then fair play. Oh, the exact same hand. I need to fire up Discord as well, do bear with. Hay fever, not too bad today, which is always nice. Definitely a bit tickly, but yeah, definitely not as intense as it's been the past few days. So that's nice not to be having to deal with that as well, you know. Such a bizarre thing, isn't it, hay fever? Alright, so we defend. Pretty poor, to be honest. I don't think we continue at all here. No, not really one for us to lead or anything. We do have ace high, so, you know, we do have showdown value. Afternoon, Jack. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, got the main event later, so. So yeah, in a bit of a interesting spot, I think. It was limp. I made it 5x. Oh, I might have actually 3-bet. I think I might have 3-bet, you know. And we got a cold call as well as another call. So I bet I didn't really know what to do with a 10, ace 10 on this board. So I went for just 33%. This is like just a rangy sort of bet. With the picking up the flush draw, we will definitely check this back to try and realise. The king pairing is okay, I think. Now I'm just trying to think what they have here. So, cold call and a 3-bet. Could have something like 9s. Could have something like jacks, which kind of sucks. I think queens would rip it in. King queen makes it a little bit less likely. King jack. All these hands seem a bit odd to have. And for the half pot bet, I think we're still going to make this call, I think. Queen jack off, they're cold call and a 3-bet with. So we'll give them the red tag, because that is wild as fook. CC QJR versus 3B. God, that was the most abbreviated sentence I think I've ever written. I've written CC QJO versus 3B OOP. Poker shorthand. God, maybe that's a course someone could start up, teaching people poker shorthand. God, my mum would be good at that. She's a good old English teacher. Yeah, still no news about any like giveaways or anything like that yet, unfortunately. Or like, yeah, anything from the marketing department. Yeah, they're probably just hopefully finalizing some more stuff or whatever. Here we can flat or squeeze, and I think whenever I have that decision, I'm normally going to go with the more aggressive, especially at this sort of stage of the tournament. We'll just be more aggressive. Because it's nice just to take it down pre-flop, to be honest, isn't it? It's like 7.5 big blinds basically we would get. We will c-bet this jack. And we just get an instant fold, which is absolutely fantastic. So here I called a 3-bet in position versus the big blind. I think we are just going for checks here. I don't really need to. I just wanted to sort of realise and hopefully get the flush, which we don't. So now I think I play it as a pot. Actually, no, do I actually want to? I think with 3 checks from them though, do I actually want to go for the bet here? I could definitely have a lot of 10s, but so could they. King high, king, missed king flush draws, and usually not very good to bluff with. I think this spot is a bit different. So we'll go for the pot here. Ace queen, fair enough. I think I could definitely have played a 10 like that. It would have been a good way to play a 10 as well, because I would have got paid. But yeah, usually king high flush draws aren't that great to bluff because you kind of want them to have that. But yeah, I just feel like that spot was slightly different. Anyway, I think I'm happy with what I did there. Even though the result wasn't good. Alright, what else can we join into now? So I'm going to just fire up the $16.50 vanilla on the Poker King, because that is decent value. It's like 10k guarantee. And does always seem to be a pretty nice one. So we've registered with like 35 big blinds. I still haven't sorted out Poker King as a layout on my stream, so I do apologise. It might look a bit clunky. I'll try and fix it today, but I'm not promising you anything there. I can't actually believe it's been a week since last Sunday. It's the week's definitely sped along pretty quick, but yeah, I've spent a few days sort of recovering and things like that. So recovering from drinking, which is, you know, I think we do snap this. It's not like ICME or anything yet, so I think we have to just take this spot. Where's the 6 for us, eh? Close. Right, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm just going to make myself another coffee, get myself some water, and yeah, hopefully some more games will pop up as well. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Hey, welcome back, everyone. Let's get cracking. I'm gonna fold. A crummy old jack. We'll raise. Don't need to raise that big because they're gonna do a lot of rejamming. Where's my game gone? What on earth? No, it's because we changed tables, isn't it? Bloody party poker is a bit clunky when it comes to the streaming stuff. I mean, we don't mind betting this, to be honest. But I feel like their range isn't going to have as much of this as you would think usually, because of how short they are. I think we still have to call this off though. We've got an open ender. I think we do still call it. Got him. I don't know how I feel about their Jack 6 jam. I guess they not yeah, not sure at all. I think fine because they are trying to deny my equity from stuff. Again, I think this is one where they don't have as much of this now as they normally would. I think now that they've called, though, I think we do just check and get rid, I think. Yeah, flush comes in now as well. All not super great for us. So we just finished late registration, haven't we? So let's have a look. $189 we're playing for. Yeah, which should be a nice little booster just right at the start of the day, like one of the first tournaments. And we'll definitely not say no to $189. No, it's not millions or anything, but definitely decent. Just for a small field $11 tournament, you can't really complain, can you? We've got the so what have we got? We've got a 25k bounty builder, $22 bounty builder coming up in 25 minutes. $22 60k guarantee, so we'll get registered to that. Got the eliminator today, which is only 70k guarantee. It's a bit lower than usual. It's normally at least 80k on a Sunday, I think. But yeah, we'll just keep the focus on this table unless something super exciting is happening on another one. God, you know what? Sunday's changed to be quite cool. Like, there's at 6:30 on PokerStars, there's a $16.50 bounty builder now that happens, which is nice. I don't know what that used to be, but it's 30k guarantee, so I'm pretty happy with that one. So we can jump into that. But yeah, I feel like I'm definitely in the mood to play for a long time today. Woke up pretty late today. I went to a barbecue yesterday with zero intentions of having a drink, and then as we were driving there, we got a message from the host saying, we bought X, Y, and Z alcoholic beverages, but we forgot mixer for vodka or whatever. And me and Soph were just like, oh, me and my partner, I mean, we're just like, we weren't planning on drinking. But it actually turned out to be a pretty nice one. Super chilled out. It wasn't heavy going or anything, which is nice. So I don't feel bad one bit today, which is always a bonus. I feel like I slept alright as well, which normally doesn't happen when I drink. But it wasn't the latest of nights or anything, so that's good. And had a lion, so definitely ready to rumble. I've also drank a lot of coffee because I am just an absolute fiend, especially yeah, I feel like I'm drinking more coffee than I normally do lately to get the sort of stimulant buzz. But yeah, the only balance that I'm having to do with today is just trying to balance have the amount of tables, to be honest. That's the sort of main thing. I think to just under 20 big blinds, we just has to be a rip, doesn't it? I think. Queen, boo. Not what you want to see. Fives, I think we just jam this in. It's not ICM or anything, so we are just going to be ripping. Big time ripping. Big time ripping, more than likely flipping, if they call. What am I on about? Alright, let's just head over here, because we have a set multi-way on a monotone board. So I don't think we want to be putting any more money into the pot. It checked through on the flop. And yeah, we'll be calling. Feel like if they did have a flush, they probably would want to get it in here. So I think we're just going to jam. I think we're going to be okay a lot of the time. That is disgusting for them to hit 2 pair. With the ace of clubs as well. Unreal. Yeah. Definitely a gross spot for them. I'd be snapping that one off as well, I think. The K7 to ruin their lives. Well, I'd happily take that on this one again. Start the day off with a $500 score with the party poker one as well. That'd be cool. Jack, you playing anything today? You playing some cash? Anybody else in chat playing today? Wherever you are. If you're watching on YouTube, I see there's someone on there. If you are enjoying, please do consider just leaving a like on there. It is free to do, and I think it just boosts it to a few other people to see as well if you drop a like on. But only like it if you like it. Don't like it just because I say to like it. If you don't like it, leave a dislike. Like, you know, it's probably good to know if you're disliking it or whatever as well. But if you do leave a dislike, do let me know why and explain yourself. Because I got a comment the other day on one of my like streams, and the guy's like, well, I'm assuming it's a guy, but the person is like, staked and playing an $11 tournament. If you can't afford to play an $11 tournament, don't play at all. I was like, what a stupid comment to leave. Like, firstly, you haven't explained yourself. You've just made a dumb statement. I then commented back saying the reasons why I like being staked and why I find it beneficial to be staked. And yeah, they haven't said anything back to me. I just wish they would explain themselves so we can actually have a discussion. If you're going to leave a bad comment, I want to know why. Don't just leave something like without any explanation, because you just look like an absolute moron. We will just rip this in. Pretty strong hand for us. They're going to be pretty strong here as well, you would assume from their stack size, but we do just want to rip. Give me that 10 or a king. Yeah, pretty unfortunate, but not much you can do there. Blockers my ass. This was limp. I checked back. They bet the flop, then they checked the turn, and I bet half just because of the size of their stack. And then I think I could have probably gone for a jam on the river, on top pair there, depending. I think I will raise. If we get 3-bet, we'll definitely be ripping this one in with 7s on the button. Buenos tardes, Aurelio. Gracias, amigo. Do appreciate it a lot, mate. It's probably not tardes for you, is it? It's probably buenos dias, isn't it? If you're in Brazil. Are you playing today, Aurelio? Ooh, interesting spot here with pocket 8s. So we're getting close to the money with 12 of 50, of 12 of 28. So let's think about it. If I jam, we do get called by worse here. So I think that means that we do jam this one in for this price, because we do get called by worse. We get called by stuff that we flip against. We also deny equity as well just by jamming, because people might not want to. Gracias, Aurelio. Hope so. I hope this is the day. If we can do a big a deep run in the main event, which is basically the Sunday Million, but they've called it the main event today, so hopefully we'll get one going. Or just a deep run in something like a bit bigger than usual would be really, really nice, you know. As I say, feeling a lot more confident about late stage tournaments and stuff. Just that little nugget of information. And again, this is one of the things I'm saying. This is what's so good about being part of like a poker backing group, is I would have just carried on not knowing or not like piecing that piece of puzzle together for a considerable amount of time. If you want to know what I'm on about, is just I was definitely jamming all in with hands that I thought were fine to jam all in with near the ends of tournaments, but I wasn't taking into account if I actually get called. All I seemed to take into account was fold equity. So now that I've sort of realized that, I just feel so much more confident with it. So this is one of those sort of weird spots, just because they've got like 2 big blinds. Probably going to be limping like all of my range, because I do want to get that $5 bounty, of course. So if King 5 offsuit does look pretty loose and horrendous, but we're not really risking that much here to... I don't think I get to c-bet this all that often, to be honest. You gotta think, if my range is like, I don't know, limping like 80% of my range there or something, I just don't get to c-bet all that often, really. I mean, I can, but on a board like that, that's a bit more equalizing. So we will peel here. Like, I've invested 1 big blind, and you know, like, I feel like it's absolutely fine to just have a little peel. So we will. Can't say I'm in love with my hand on this board for a few different reasons. First reason is my kicker of a 9. If I was to hit that, it puts me in a pretty grim spot, I think. Still the morning, yeah. It's so funny. I just find it so funny that everyone's in different time zones, personally. I just find it like nuts, like you've just got up or whatever. And it's like 2:30 in the afternoon for me. God, you Brazilians have such a lovely like Sunday schedule, don't you? It's like a morning. Like, how reasonable. It's so nice for Brazil. Probably have to move to Brazil. What's the creepy crawly situation like over in Brazil? Have you got loads of nasty bugs? I'm not the biggest fan of big spiders and that. You've probably got loads, actually, haven't you? Because you got the Amazon, haven't you? Snakes. I bet you got snakes as well. Not for me. Not for me one bit. No, thank you. So, wasn't really sure what to do here. So, that's one of the things that I'm probably going to have to like make a real conscious effort to learn is limping, just limp and what to do in certain spots, because it went limp, limp, limp. I just completed on the small blind for 0.5 big blinds. Do I want to call here? Probably. Yeah, just interesting choice from them to limp King Jack suited. I just don't understand it at all. It doesn't make any sense to me why you would want to do that ever. But yeah, is what it is. I can see why you'd want to do it in a bounty if you were covered, because you want to see some flops and get it in. But I just can't see why you'd ever want to do it in a vanilla tournament. Alright, I'm going to just go back to focusing on this one, just because we're closest in. Pocket twos at this stage, just an absolute bin. Set them on fire, throw them in the trash. We will be all in here though. Not much we can do. Definitely not thrilled about jamming pocket fives, especially with like 0 forward equity, but can't really do that much else, I don't think. Wow. Quite the good result there for us. Pretty insane by them to call off ace 2 offsuit there, I think. I mean, they did cover, but can't say I'm a fan of the ace 2 off. It wasn't like they had a million big blinds or something where they could just get anything in. We'll just have to bin that one then, won't we? Yeah, I think 9s is pretty fine to get jammed in here. It would get called by worse, definitely. So, yeah, feel absolutely fine to rip that in. God, that ace has to come down, doesn't it? Has to, doesn't it? Big slick. The slickiest of big slicks when it's spades as well, isn't it? Versus the small stack here, I think we just go for a 3-bet to induce. And then snap. God, 8, man. Give me a break. And I got redemption with some Kongs. Hopefully. I mean, just from that couple beats, I'm not the most confident. Just showing you this one. Can we hold? God, what is this? What is that? Sometimes you just have that, like, hour of pain. We're back in the mix again, which is nice. Love taking chips off of Baby Dawn as well. Definitely someone I grind with a lot, and I do always like beating people that I grind with a lot. Like a leveling war or something, isn't it? I'm just trying to get all the focus on all the different tables, so do bear with. So this was multi-way, it checked round, they then led. So I just flattered with the full house. So what do we lose to? We lose to aces, of course. We don't actually lose to ace 6, do we? So I think we have the pretty much the nuts here, apart from quads. Interesting. They had 6-9, so I feel like I might have value cut myself a little bit there, but I think just unlucky for them to have 6-9. I think most of the time I wasn't going to get fully paid there with if I was to jam it all in, so I was definitely happier just going for a smaller raise on the river to definitely get called. I know GTO would have probably said to rip it all in, and I think most people would have said to rip it all in, but didn't really think they had anything apart from anything apart from sixes, so pretty close one. I think we theoretically have to go with this one. They've got 6.4k chips, almost 6.5k. They've got 1 and a bit starting bounties. I think that adds up to being a call. Yeah, I don't feel too bad about the call. Obviously sucks to be dominated like that, but you know, they're gonna have other stuff that doesn't dominate us there as well. And yeah, I think we were priced in for it. And yeah, you do also have to take into account on 888 and quite a lot of the party poker bounties that I play. because they're much smaller fields, the bounty's value is actually worth more, so it actually makes more sense to go after bounties in these tournaments than not, because there's still a lot of value in them. But when you're playing like 1,000 people plus bounties, like, there becomes a stage where they're just not even worth anything to go for, even when they're like 50 times starting stack or whatever. So yeah, pretty, just one of them spots, I think, to be honest, with the King 10. Definitely, I wouldn't have called King 10 off, but I think the suited made me made the decision for me, didn't it? Being suited there. I can't. I thought I'd registered myself to the $5.50 on Party Poker, but apparently I haven't. So yeah, not super sure what I've done there. So yeah, apologies for the sort of bad thing here with the sort of like the graphics on the screen, but I just haven't got around to fixing Poker King when I stream, because some days it just doesn't work, so I haven't got around to making it its own sort of like tabs or anything. But we 3-bet this one, obviously, and then we're just going to be going for, yeah, like small bets because it's so dry at the moment. I think we do still want to go for third though instead of a quarter. Yeah, we do want to put money in, don't we? So we can definitely have a lot here. Again, we don't need to bet any bigger than this. We're just setting ourselves up for a jam on any sort of nice river card. I guess they could have King Jack, which, you know, but it would have to be suited most of the time, but it does seem like lots of people do call King Jack off too much. It doesn't help. Yeah, we'll just be jamming this one then. Nice, needed that. We jammed 5 big blinds, small blind versus big blind with King 10 and lost. Not much you can do there. Yeah, so we're not going to register the $11 on 888 anymore. Interesting situation here. So they called and then they just instantly jam here, so I guess we just have to fold. We can't really continue with just a gut shot here, so it's pretty annoying, but at the end of the day, we didn't have that much equity, I don't think. Let's move back. I think we've just made the money here, and yeah, versus a limp, we're just gonna rip in sixes with 5 big blinds. There's not much else we can do, and we've cashed anyway, so. $10. Well, we doubled our money. We only bought into it once, so $22.14. Let's just head back over to some else. See, I don't know whether this is, from this position, a good jam. I think if I was like small blind versus button or something, this makes a better jam. I think their range is going to be a bit tight, like a bit better than. It's definitely nice in a playable sense, though. Like if we do get called, probably got pretty good equity. Rip it in, baby Dawn. Let's finish you off. Yeah, pretty. Definitely not one of the better boards for pocket kings. I mean, I do block king queen pretty heavily, which is nice. Man, does that mean I bet this? Feel like it does. So now Jack 10, if they've got that, is in the mix, which is not ideal. Wow, back-to-back Kongers. What did they have there then? They had Jack 8 suited. Okay. Okay, I would like to see some action. Someone else to jam or something. I think I'm just going to rip, to be honest. Should probably get called by a lot of like 10x. Be unfortunate to run into a 2-pair or something here. We're just going to move over here just for a second, because I've got kongs everywhere. Wow, the call off with a 6 there to that action. Just pretty wild, I think, calling off a 6 there. I mean, I guess I am going to do that with flush draws, am I? Rip it in? Probably. It feels a bit too much to come along with the ace high here. It's a weak ace high as well. Don't know, I've talked myself into it. Don't really know the logic that I've got here to do that. I think I'm remembering my recent seminar of out of position bets. People just polarize too much out of position, and he said, what is Love, who is the teacher, he just said that one of the best exploits is just to not fold on the flop in position, like ever. If someone's betting into you, just anything, just call everything, because people just are playing it so badly. And that's him talking about playing like 1Ks and stuff as well. Everyone's doing it wrong. So the main event today is starting at 6. So that's cool. I don't really sure when I want to join into it. Let me know if you've got any opinions on it. Starting stack is 200 big blinds. Late registrations for 4 hours. I don't mind playing 200 big blinds deep, but I've only got 1 entry to it. So once if we bust, we're done. So yeah, not completely sure when I want to join. Do I just join when it's like 60 big blinds like I normally do? Because I feel pretty comfortable there. But I also do feel comfortable at like 200 big blinds. Because I do watch a lot of deep stack cash things as well. So I always find that theory sort of applies there. So interesting spot here. The limps. I don't think there's anything wrong with limping here. But then also I'm in position. Maybe, you know what, we'll go for the limp. Kind of want this player in the mix anyway, which they don't oblige. I feel like we're going to be pretty disguised here with 3 of a kind, which is quite nice. Plus I'm in position. We'll have to bet this if it comes round to us though, because we don't have any diamonds at all in our hands. So I think we just go for the flat and just hope that no diamonds. I mean, a jack of diamonds that can come up if he wants to. But I think I'd have way more calls in my range here than raises. Like, what would it actually be raising apart from King X or like pocket sixes or something? So yeah, I think this still applies here that we want to be betting. How much do I need to bet here to get them all in on the river? Probably like 4.5. Then they would be on like 19 with 20. Yeah, so probably something like 4.5. Yeah, it's just one of them spots where I think it just gets a bit too dicey to check back when you don't have any of the flushes or anything. King Jack, I think we just get this ripped in over the top regardless. Like, even if this player rips it in, we'll probably just rip in over the top as well. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I mean, starting stack's like 5k in these tournaments, so yeah, I think we are just, it's just one of them spots we have to go for. Yeah, wish me luck. Hopefully one of these two doesn't wake up with anything, but I mean, at the end of the day, King Jack suited does perform pretty well with it all in, so. It's a pretty nice board. So yeah, happy not to bust there. That is pretty good. So let's just move to this one. So this was multi-way. I bet third on the flop. I think we're going for the pot with the 2 flush draws out there. Hey, it's Brunson's kid. Remember him from the other day's episode? Where we were heads up and we beat them. He's from Austria, is he? Gotta be wary of people from Austria because quite a lot of the time they've moved from like Germany or whatever to just play online poker professionally. So yeah, Austria is quite the reg place for Europeans to go, because apparently like Germany's law has got a bit weird. Yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes then. Welcome back, everyone. We've just kicked this one off, the $16.50 on Party Poker. I think it's 2.5k guaranteed. Yeah, I'm just quickly having a look at the tournament schedule. So just making sure that I'm registered to all like the major ones I want to be registered to. And then yeah, we've got the $22 PKO that's going to pop up within the hour on PokerStars. Definitely going to be squeezing this. I'm going to squeeze it quite large, because that's what I like to do. And yeah, definitely just going to be c-betting this. We have so many ace-x combinations in our range here, so we do definitely want to c-bet this very frequently and small. They are also going to have quite a lot of ace-x in their range as well, but I don't think we get to check on an ace that often. It's pretty nice when you've got pocket eights, isn't it? Just take it down like that. Pretty nice indeed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bloody Party Poker's on one today with this stuff, isn't it? Let me just bear with me. I've just got a decision. A raise and take it. A raise and take it. God, I've listened to these royalty-free tunes quite a lot now, so I kind of like know them. Diddle-oo-doo-doo-doo. I said to myself on the break that I was going to crack my windows, and I just haven't at all, so gonna be stuffy again for an hour. Right, so let's get this one shown. So what I've learnt here now is that even though we've only got middle pair here, we can still bet this, and you want to bet it sort of like 20 to 40%. quite often. Interesting now that we pick up the gut shot. I think we still want to just be betting this like reasonably small. We block King Jack, which is really nice. I think after being called twice though, I'm probably just gonna have to give it up. Ace Jack. Definitely not getting rid of that one, were they? But yeah, I don't think I've got the theory fully down yet for that, so I'm not going to be lecturing you on that spot. Right, what is the maths here? The maths is we rip it in. That's what it is. We rip this right in. Oh, it's a good hand to see. No Jack. And we take him out. See you later, baby Dawn. Nice knowing you. Let's see how we get on with this low suited ace. Just a gut shot, nothing else for us here. Definitely not our sort of range to bet here though either multi-way, so we'll check, hopefully hit 4. Hit the ace, that's more interesting. I think with our weak ace we can either bet or check. I think with the flush draw on the board now, I think I'm more inclined to bet. Very good, very nice. God, nice hand to have when the small blind is quite a lot shorter than you. So yeah, we can call, we can raise. We could call or raise this as well. Honestly, do not mind getting it in with 2 overs and the nut flush draw. So yeah, when the bob pairs, we do a lot of checking. Forgot why, but we just do. Okie dokie. And that's pretty sad, isn't it? Yeah, I guess we just have to let them have this one. Always annoying when you don't get there. So we've got check raised on this with the nuts on the turn, so I'm pretty happy to rip this in. Unfortunate for them. Flush over flush. What can you do? Pretty grim. I think 6-4 suited from 6-4 suited from the small blind is pretty loose though, so you do deserve it. Kongs versus 4s. Hold it. Cool, I thought they were getting there then. Well, got our chips back, which is always nice. Maybe that deep in the 3-bet pot with the nut flush draw, we just play it as check calls and just try and get there. I think it's not bad though to raise with the oh wait 1 second. So here I think we just play this as a flat. It can definitely jam. But yeah, I think playing it as a flat is absolutely fine. Brunson's kid is definitely capable though of squeezing. But I think squeezing here is quite dicey, isn't it, really? Like, they're going to be pretty strong. But yeah, not a flop for us one bit there, is it? We've been blessed with the Rockets. No, we it's never fun, is it? Just everyone. It's like the start of the tournament as well. There's no one got a hand there, like at all. Ace Jack. I think we can either raise or call here. We'll just go for the call. And yeah, sometimes it's nice to have a hand like Ace Jack in the call-in range because you are pretty disguised. Not gonna think you've got it all that often. We are gonna go back over here though because I think this is a jam. I mean, we don't mind if we get called because King Jack does do pretty well against whatever calls us. Okay, so we have called 2 barrels here, and I'm pretty happy to call another one. If they've got a better ace, they've got a better ace, haven't they? Yeah, I think it's nice, especially in these 1650s, because I do play them a lot, and I do play against some of these players quite a lot. So it's good to show down like some hands like Ace Jack and things like that, just so they know that you're not always 3-betting them, so they can't always just keep barreling aces at you. I hope that makes sense. I feel like I'm waffling a lot today, but you know, I haven't been on stream for much this week, so you're getting a lot of waffle. $15 mins until the $22 pops up. one is just a pretty straightforward raise. I think I could snap quicker if I tried. Lovely stuff. Another bounty in the bank. I think we'll be having to snap this one off as well if they jam. The nice thing about this is they're not going to have many ace X, but they are going to have a lot of clubs that they will just jam. So we're only going to bet one big blind. If they jam, we just fold. Yeah, they're going to do it with a lot. We could be ahead here. That's the thing. Like, we definitely could be ahead. But I think it's just a bit dicey to call for king high, to be honest. But they are going to jam a lot of just club draws. But the club draws are going to have an incredible amount of equity against king high anyway, aren't they? So I think we do have to rep the ace there, but just have to bin it. $233 remaining, 159 paid. Interesting. This is a pretty weird spot. I need to do a bit more work on these sorts of spots, I think, because I feel like they are pretty frequent at the level that I play, where it's like short stack, flats, and then there's a squeeze, and it's like, I don't think I go set mine in here with the shorter stack still to act, but it's really annoying when they just snap fold, because I would have liked to have come along there, but I just don't think you get to. Because like the worst case scenario is I call and then the short stack's trapping and just jams, so yeah, I do feel like I come into those spots quite frequently. Probably better for their range, this board, on the whole. Definitely check call though. And yeah, we'll fall to this size. Pretty annoyed by that. Ace 2 offsuit just snapped us there for 20 big blinds. So that's our dreams dead in the 888 PKOs for now. King Jack. I think we can jam this or call. I think we just, whilst we're bigger stack, I think we just go for calls really. I don't think we need to ramp up the variance for ourselves when we're the bigger stack. I mean, there's a few alright turns for us, so I think we will come along. That's not one of them. Maybe a bit loose coming along with that. call? We're back to flipping and then just smashing a set on the flop. That's what was happening all day the other day. It's like I get my pair, but they just slap that set on them. So we're out of the kickoff, unfortunately. I have rebought that one twice. So, not rebought it twice, I've just bought into it twice. We only get two goes at it, so. The first time I busted, I had 2 pair, blind versus blind, and lost to a flush, which is pretty grim. Pretty interesting. Definitely a range bet sort of board for us here. Nice to have the added equity of a gut shot as well. I think you can check this, but I think this is just going to be quite our range that we do want to bet this quite frequently as well. Again, I think we just go for a small bet, try and get there. I think just after getting called twice, I know we've kept their range pretty wide by betting small. Big old bet. Right, what else have we got? I'm just having a look just to see what else to register to. So I'm registering to the $22 PKO that's going to be starting in about half an hour. I want to be registered to the Super 11. See if we can bink that one again, that'd be nice. We're doing alright in this one so far, team, just so you know. I haven't shown you many highlights of it, but we've managed to hit 2 bounties so far, which is always nice. We're in a pretty nice spot. 10k guarantee, $22. Feel like I'm due a score on Poker King. Wow, okay. This is something. This is a big old jam. I mean, I can't really go anywhere with the queens. Let's hold it. Lovely. So this guy is 3-betting like nobody's business. Like, there's just 3-betting so much. But yeah, we call. Annoyingly gonna have to fold though now. Like, both of these overs are just too strong compared to my 6. But yeah, they are 3-betting a considerable amount, so it's making me a bit suspect, but just not the board really. Like, it'd have been nice to improve to a 5 or something. Like a 2-pair. I'd have ripped it in then, but I think I'm going to have to be a bit more aggressive with 4-betting and stuff against this player. Because they are really going for it. Because we cover them, we'll be defending this. Pretty interesting board. I think the spread of good hands is pretty... I mean, I've got loads of absolute trash. You have to remember that. Nice. That's a nice one to take down. If you want to know what they had, they had pocket 10s. Yeah, unfortunate. Just a bad board of pocket 10s, isn't it? I mean, you were drawn to a gut shot. Don't know if I think I might have probably barreled again with pocket 10s. I'd probably bet pot or something. Definitely want to bet bigger on this, I think. Reason why I think that's the case is just because we need to deny equity from all of the draws, where there's going to be a lot of them. Like, I do understand they can have sets there as well, and like fair play to them. I think if they call the turn from that massive bet, then I would just be giving it up on the river. So I was looking at a few more sort of pre-flop things, and I think stuff like King 7, you can raise or just flat as well in position. It's just nice to have a suited king, really. Like, you're pretty happy to get in a suited king flush draw if that's what happens. But this one, we are just absolutely nothing for us here. We do have king high, which, you know, could be good enough to get to showdown, but yeah, we'll just be giving this one up now. I'd love a jam from the button. Honestly, cannot work out what they would flat there that doesn't connect with that board. Like, really thought that was something they were going to continue with, at least one. So that's why I went for the bet there. Very surprised by that. Yes, Martin. Thank you very much, man. God, I feel more pressure now from the absolute pro crusher over here watching me. Thanks for the follow, mate. Are you grinding today, Martin? Are you playing? Or have you finished yours? I think... yeah, this is going to be... those, I think. Not much we can do else, I don't think, here. Especially versus the cut-off open. God, it sucks to get snap rejammed on. Not gonna lie. Here's a king. Boo. It's pretty unlucky. I think we can either jam or raise this. Not for me, that one. Definitely not the nicest board. I guess I still come along for one big blind though with a gut shot. Let's just move over. Is this one going to show us up? Where's it gone? Yeah. We're going to be getting this one in then. Here's a diamond. Ace. Okay. Oh, it's unfortunate, that one. Fancy having kings there, eh? Fancy not losing to a flush there as well, eh? Lucky son of a gun. Don't know if it's too weak to rip it in here with this one. I think we could come along though. Because we're pretty happy if we just hit a king or whatever, especially versus cut-off. Done already for the day. Yeah, Sunday's like the day I played latest, I think, now, Martin, to be honest. I'm happy checking this one. King high can be good sometimes. 1.5 big blinds on the turn. I mean, I feel like I'm getting an alright price to come along. Do I feel as though my 10's going to be good if I hit a 10? Probably, I reckon. Not sure why they needed to bet there, to be honest, but whatever. Just bear with. God, what's happening with 888 here? Bear with 1 second. Oh, where are we? Let me just get that one ripped in. Thinking about it. Nope. I think in this spot with jacks, we just go for it, I think. Yeah. Pretty good hand to see. And pretty nice run out for us. Right, I feel like we're alright just to jam 14 big blinds, 7s here. Of course this guy's coming for us. Most active person in the entire world. GG's there then. I don't think we get another entry to that one, unfortunately. Just could not win a pot against that person. Is what it is. Yeah, so I was told to 3-bet a bit more with my suit connectors when we're pretty deep. So that's what I'll do. I think even versus under the gun, when they're this deep, I think it's alright. 50 call, like, feels like our hands, you know, kind of disguised. Plays alright post flop. I don't know if we want to go bigger. I don't think we want to go bigger against under the gun. Because they could definitely have, like, you know, well, 7s plus. Again, like, not thrilled about hitting the 6, I don't think. Because if they do have an overpair, we are still losing to that. Yeah, can't say I'm totally sure about this spot, really. And I'll probably just go for another small, blocky sort of bet. Feel like that makes the most sense. Because I don't really want to put loads of money in the pot. So to me, that kind of makes the most sense, just going for the block. Then probably just have to side fold it out if they raise me, because, you know, like, they could have got there with spades as well. Could have, I don't know, as I say, 8s plus. It also beats us. But yeah, happy with that, I guess. Do let me know though. As I say, I'm still learning, of course. Martin, you're the coach. Tell me what you would have done. Have I just absolutely faffed that one up? Can't say I've fully know that one, that sort of spot. I think this is just a rip, isn't it? Rip-a-dip-a-doo. I snap all in when they're covered though. It's not filling me with much joy. Spade. Too greedy. Too greedy. I'm ready. I'm ready to snap. like a crocodile. So they limped, and we just check back. They then c-bet. We call, hit the flush. Feel like this is, if they continue to bet, want to raise. Ooh, against the pot size. I feel like I still want to raise though. Like, we have a bit vulnerable to another diamond coming out. I wouldn't really want to see another diamond. And yeah, fingers crossed we're not pipped. I mean, what diamonds do they have here? King, queen is like 1. King 8, kings. Some king X ones, of course. Can't live my life being scared of king eye flush though. Do like it when they tank. I just like it knowing that I've potentially put them in a pretty tough spot. It's one of my favourite things to do. I would definitely have liked to have been called there, I think. After all that thinking. So yeah, down here, I think this is a pretty straightforward rip-a-doo, isn't it? My pocket 8s. I am all in with Ace King again. I feel like I keep getting Ace King short now. Actually, no, I was all in with Ace King, lost, didn't I, to Kings. That is what I like to hear, Martin. Yeah, go a bit bigger. Yeah, I guess when we're that deep, we want to go a bit bigger, don't we? But you would size up on the flop, even taking into account under the guns, sort of like calling range, and the fact that they could have lots of overpairs and stuff. Did you have a winning day today, Martin? Would really like to get back into this 22. God, Ace Queen. What are you doing with Ace Queen there, man? You're on the cutoff, mate. You're on the cutoff with 100 big blinds, and you're just gonna have Ace Queen suited there. That's horrendous. Alright, well, we're out of that one. I think we only get one entry to the 22 on there, so let's head over to, where are we? pretty happy with top pair here. Limp call. As I always say, I've got pretty, like, it's just all very player dependent. Limp call as it always seems. I think we just bet and get it in if they want to go with it, but they don't. I always forget that the eliminator's 4 o'clock on a Sunday. It always throws me right off that. Yeah, I think we still defend this suited ace. Can I lead? I think we're just pretty done with this one now, I guess. You could definitely check back some heart combos in a 3-bet pot, I think. It's just one of them spots where it's like I just don't think my ace is good, like, ever to show down. But then it's like, but you've got ace high, so do you just check it back to showdown? But they're probably going to show me a better ace. And there it is. Yeah, I never know whether to like turn those sorts of aces into a bluff when I know that they're probably going to be weighted to. All right, man. I'll go more bananas next time. Good to hear, Martin. Good. Did you win anything? Or just loads of nice cashes? I think we're trying to work out how to get me on GG. My mate Jack, he's suggested that we try and use a virtual machine. Because for some reason I get like a device blocked error or something like that. But yeah, especially because like you play the sort of same schedule as me usually, don't you? So yeah, I think we're getting to that point where they're wanting me to really try and get on there if I can. Well, yeah, it looks like we're on break now, so I'm just going to pop to the toilet and I'll be back in a few minutes. Welcome back. God, you lost all 3 of the heads. That's so rubbish, man. When that you're like, God, I've got to win one of these, haven't you? Heads ups are so. I just find it so. What's the word I'm thinking of? It's just like sometimes it just feels like it's so against you, like you just can't do anything to win. Not yet. Be a pretty easy peasy snap off with ace queen in. Let me just try and get other tables loaded up on the right thing as well. I think we still go with it here, I think. I mean, it's just going to be unfortunate to run into something. I think ace queen still is pretty well for like, what, 30 big blinds? I think it's just one you have to go for, I think. Do let me know if it's not, but I just feel like it is. Was that ace jack off there? Not sure. I'm not sure what I would have done there with ace jack off in their shoes. Well, I think this is the first hand of the eliminator, so pretty good to be getting 3-bet with aces. Because we're this deep, we definitely want to put some more money in the pot, don't we? Let's do 3x. Feels a bit excessive to go more than that. I think you could do, but. Okie dokie. Well, I think I'm going to be raising again. Or 2 like double. Bing, 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 bing. Well, that was ideal. $200 big blind rip with kings. Versus under the gun, who's then what? What did I do? 4-bet, 5-bet, 6-bet. I feel at some point with all the raising, kings would probably want a flat. I mean, I don't think it's that bad, is it? 200 big blinds? I don't think I'd be getting 200 big blinds in pre-flop, though, with that sort of action with kings. I don't think anybody's really doing that with less than aces. I don't think people are doing it with ace-king. Very happy to not get sucked out on, though, with a 2-outer there. Pretty good start to the tournament. Yeah, I think we are just range bait. Even though we've got the pair, we do still want to range bet this one. I think you can size up as well, but I don't think it matters too much if you don't want to. We are all in here, and we lose to the sevens there, unfortunately. Oh, we weren't all in. We covered them, didn't we? I think this is just a jam though, isn't it? 5 big blinds and an ace. Would have preferred a nicer ace than ace 6, but I mean, I'll take folds. King Jack feels like a jam as well. Jammy jam jam. Fair enough. Absolutely fair enough there. Oh yeah, Martin, alright. If you're still here. So these sort of spots have been confusing me a little bit. So limp 4x, and you've got a hand sort of like this. Sort of feel like inclined to flat. But with the limp, it just confuses me a bit, you know. Especially want to come along with the big blind in the mix, of course, if they were going to be in the mix. So yeah, remember what you did say one time though, like you don't really go put loads of money in if there's some straights, but we do block the straight with the queen. So I feel like we can still go for a bet here. Small one. Why would you say GG is the best in the morning anyway? Like, I mean, I had a coach session with Cameron, and he said as well, like, it's just unbelievable, like how... But is it just because of like the sort of people that are playing on there? Just because you've got a lot of like Asian sort of population and stuff. Nutters. Just pure nutters. Late night for them, early morning for us. So where are we on this one? I think we're still in late registration, aren't we? Oh, we're miles away. I think this is just like, hopefully this is some dead money here. We'll just get this one in. I think the person I'm wanting to fold the most is this one, because I feel like this range wouldn't be as strong as theirs. Hold it. Hold it. Nice. Go, we're hanging in. Hanging in after that ace king versus kings in this one. Yeah, sorry for the Poker King graphics, by the way. What am I trying to say? Because Poker King doesn't work every single time, I always forget to sort of set out proper tabs for it. So I'm using the sort of templates I've got for Party Poker and 888 to show the tables. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Like, just those spots. It's just when like the limp and then the 4x sort of like is in play. It's just, yeah, just definitely a bit weird. But in position suited Queen Jack, like, definitely feels like you want to come along. C3. Oh, is there actually like way more games actually going as well? God, I need to be on there then, don't I? Definitely need to get it sorted. It's just because I had issue with them like years ago. It was when it was COVID, I think, when the World Series was online, and I was playing a satellite. And we were like 2 off the money for like I think it was the main event entry. I think it was the 10k entry, and my connection went, and so did like a few of the field, but not all of the field. And I just thought it was super suspect, so they ended up giving me like $200 worth of credit or something, which I thought was absolute garbage as a thing to get back. And then I took him to whatever that like gambling commission thing is, and then they said because I'd used the 200 worth of credit that I wasn't really eligible for anything else. And then I was just like, well, fuck you then. I was like, fuck you, delete my account, I'm never playing on here ever again. But it does look like I can just sign up with a different email and use a virtual machine, it seems now then. But I was pretty annoyed at them at the time, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think we can start opening up a bit, especially on the bubble. I mean, 9-7 can still open anyway, I think, but more so. But you do call 9-7 quite often, but I don't know if being on the bubble makes a difference. I don't think I want to play a massive pot on the bubble, especially at this stage as well of 9-7, so I think it's just going to fold. Squeeze relatively big with pocket nines. And raise and take it. So this one, we check called. I don't know if when the middle pair pairs, when it's like a queen, if we lead all the time. Because I do know when the middle pair pairs, we do lead a lot, but I don't know if the queen makes a difference. So I think we can check or bet that one. I think with the 4 kicker, we just go for a check call or check. Potentially check raise. I mean, they're going for pot pretty much, so probably just check call it with the weaker kicker. I mean, Gus Fring is a reg. Well, Malcolm is orange actually, because they are a reg, so they are definitely capable of bluffing, unlike some people. Jack 9 off they had. Which I feel like is fair enough. Right, so I'm just trying to weigh up how not to get too many tables going. So there's a $11 bounty builder. It's going to pop up in 9 minutes if I want to play that. Yeah, I probably will still join that one. Yeah, definitely check call this. Got a gut shot to go along with the middle pair. Again, I think the 8 we can lead sometimes, but I don't know if we actually need to all that often. Oh, we're going to be all in here. Let's hold. God, I just cannot flip against my pocket 10s. I'm so bad with them. So bad with them. Do I go for a block? Yeah, I guess so. I block 9, 10 and stuff as well, so I think I'm alright. Don't think I have to go bigger than that. No, I didn't self-exclude or get banned, no. Yeah, I sort of just told them to delete all my information and stuff. I think we just have a stab at this one. King high. We'll fold to that. I think I have tried that actually, Martin, to just say, oh, can you just sort me out a different account? But yeah, I think we just have to go through the. I mean, I could just get a new PC as well. I'll just move some of my stuff into a different PC, but short of funds for that, so I'll go for the virtual monitor route, I think. And yeah, my mate Jack said that potentially will just work because it won't have the same like device lock on. It's quite the big bet here, but I feel like we still continue with 7-5, especially when we cover. And see how we get on. Yeah, I think we're just gonna get rid now, I think. Definitely want to play this still, especially when we cover. Well, we cover everyone, don't we? Yeah. Open it up. God, I've got a flop and a half. In this 3-bet pot. So I think, is this a spot where, because it's quite, like they could definitely have a lot of it as well, especially this deep. It's either going to be a big bet or check. And I think there's an argument for either here, but I think when we're this deep, we still want to go for a bigger bet on it. Open end and nut flush draw. feel like I would continue with Jack 8 suited there, and but I think I just have to be a bit more cautious because of this player to my left who's got more chips than me. So yeah, I mean, you don't see a Reese Martin, but yeah, I did try with my old email address, and they were just like, "Nah, mate." And then yeah, I've been talking to them through my a different email address, and yeah, they say that they can't even elaborate as to why I would be getting device block message, because that would compromise their security or something like that. So yeah, I think it's just going to be, I'll just have to sit down and properly work out how these virtual machines work, because I watched a video and apparently there's free ones that are already on Windows 10, like already. Let's hold. Nice. We are surviving. We are winning a lot of our all-ins here, which is pretty lovely. Oh, nice. The $16.50 50k guarantee PKO on Poker Kings just popped up. That is a big juicy one. Venom special PKO. Definitely a reasonable board for us here, isn't it, with 5-8? Definitely a nice spot to be chip leading the table. So I can keep opening and stealing. So I see bet third on this board, and then I think with the ace coming, we'll probably go for like pot at least. Don't want to go more than pot. I think we'll just go that because, you know, we do have a lot more ace-x, I think, in our range there. Small bet, big bet, does it? Pretty much all the time. Small bet flop, massive bet turn. Oh, we just binked, I think that was about 5 big blinds or something, just binked the ace on the river there. Unfortunate for them, they had pocket nines. I think we are ripping. Not this. Not king 3. I've not gone insane. Yeah. Feels like the one, doesn't it? Ace jack. Lovely. Happy to not go to the streets with it, to be honest. Just going big. We get to go big with our bets there. Well, our raises, I mean. I think we're going to come along, aren't we? Don't think I'm going to continue there, though. Fancy it in trip nines there. The classic click with top of range. A good shot and a backdoor flush draw. Definitely good enough to come along. I think we could raise or call. interesting. I don't think it's a board they're going to be wanting to bet massive on, I don't think. Yeah, we'll still continue, I think, with the open-ender. Now we hit the king. I don't know how I feel about it. Nice. I think I was still going to call that just because all clubs missed that I didn't have. I didn't like having the 10 really, but I think just the fact that all the clubs missed was going to make me a bit inclined to call that on the river. Easy to say in hindsight, isn't it? I do expect them to have quite a considerable amount of King X in their range here, but yeah, I think we're still definitely going to call one. I mean, I can have quite a few King X here as well, because I'm going to have loads of suited kings. Definitely not my favourite card to see on the turn. Just is quite good for their range, isn't it? So I guess this is just based on their stack size, why they would be betting this amount, because usually on this sort of texture you'd want to be betting pretty large because of the double flush draw. But I guess they don't, that is kind of large compared to their stack size, I guess. I think that's what confuses me a little bit, because I'm like, oh, they should be betting massive here, but they've actually got not the big stack, so their bet is in relation to their stack quite big. I think that's the thing I always end up, well, sort of like miss. pretty standard range bet there. Pretty loose defend, but I do cover them, so yeah, happy to. So this deep card, that's a pretty rubbish card, I think. I was thinking about check raising on this board, on the flop. Now they just checked it back. Do I want to start going for bets here, or do I want to check call? I feel like betting getting raised would absolutely suck, so I think I'm happier checking. Interesting. What beats me? Like queen. I mean, some stuff, but I think all that stuff would bet on the turn. 7-8 potentially, but I think we still go big, and then probably have to find the fold. They had 8-9 suited. 8-9 of diamonds. I feel like this camp we could probably consider a bit wide at this stage, I think, but again, I do cover them, so, you know, I think it's okay. And obviously we'll fold to a jam there. Not for me. My most annoying hay fever sort of like symptom is this like chalky mouth that I get. It makes me feel like I've got dry mouth all the time. It's just like, and then I end up drinking way too much water. It just feels like I need to sort of like get rid of that sensation, but I think I'm just stuck with it. Squeezing looks fine here. I feel like squeezing's better than just over calling as well. Whoa, excuse me, that was a big one. That was a big one, that. Cool, we have got the Kongs. Got the Kongs at the right sort of time, you know. I think it's like 85 places paid. Yeah, 85 places paid, 90 left. Not much else we can do with the Kongs here. God, what are they thinking about? Kongs are the most devastating hand, though, that could possibly be. She always get called by an ace. Something. Oh, here we go. Here it is. It's the time. Don't do it. Oh, there it is. Spade. Oh, man, it's so annoying. What can you do, though? GG's. Where am I? Put this one back on. Yeah, with a good shot, we'll call. Don't think I get to raise here with the size of their stack. That is a pretty nice turn card. So in this spot, because we don't have these suits, I feel like this is one where we do have to raise it. Even blind versus blind seems a bit extreme, but I think we still just have to get it in at this stage, I think. Because they're going to call with some flush draws and things, aren't they? Yeah, ace jack with a hat. Oh, it's so sick! It's so sick! God, it's like the perfect hand to get it in with as well, isn't it? God. Unfortunate. I mean, they would have probably had a pretty solid amount of equity on that turn, wouldn't they? .5%, so, you know, not the best, really, for them. But yeah, how do you get away from that? That is the pot that you need to win, isn't it, to go far. God, it's quite a... God, I wasn't expecting a bet that big on this one. I thought we've made them like jack high, 10 and jack high, where you go like this sort of size, but definitely going to continue. We do pick up a gut shot to go along, so I don't think we go anywhere. I don't think we do any raising or anything either. God, it's big as well, but yeah, still don't think we go anywhere. God. So what they're going to do this with now, we block some 10, jack 10, some straights and that. Just like sets and stuff. God. think I'm talking myself into folding, you know. Am I over folding here? I don't know if I am really over folding to an overbet on that board. I feel like I'd want a bit more equity than just middle pair and a gut shot, because I'm not really happy if I hit a 10. I'm happy if I hit a jack. I don't even know if I'm that happy if I hit another queen, to be honest. Anyway, I'll be back in a few mins, just going on break. So yeah, see you very soon. Hello, 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 hello. Right, what am I showing you? Got that one still got a while to come back from break, hasn't it? So, I mean, I guess I'll show you this party poker. Actually, we'll go to this one where I've got 6 big blinds. Yeah, so I was surprised the other day when I was doing a little bit more PKO pre-flop stuff that you can actually just like flat this, which seems odd to me. I feel like it'd just be like a spot where you'd want to jam or fold, but yeah, from what I gathered, I can do a lot of trying to see the flop, trying to connect, and if not, I don't think we go with this though, and that if they sort of do anything. Not sure what I do here. I don't think I continue though. Could definitely just be absolutely dead. We are gonna be all in, I think. Where's this one disappeared to? God, these party poker ones just constantly disappear. Yeah, feels pretty normal. Definitely in need of a double. Feel like I'm being a bit card dead in this one. We started off pretty well, but yeah. I think here we can flat or just jam. I mean, they are the chip lead of the table, so I think they're going to have a few more bluffs as well. I think they are incentivized to call a lot more, to be honest, but which I think makes me lean towards jamming a bit more, because if they're raising, they're probably going to be a bit weaker or just a bit bluffier, heavier. So I think this is fine. I think off that's my stack size there, they are incentivized to flat more. I'll be check calling. Interesting. Now, do I want to go for a bet here? I think I can just go for a small size, or I can check. So yeah, I think we'll just go for the small size here with top pair. We are versus the button at the end of the day, so they're not going to have this all the time, this board. Yeah, sorry to sound like a broken record, but if you are watching on YouTube, please do consider just dropping a like on the video. Definitely think it helps push the video to a few more people. If you are liking what you see and you drop a like on it, would be appreciated. If you're watching on a TV though, I do know it's pretty awkward if you're watching on a TV to do anything like that. So, no worries if not. So, I think this just is a pretty mandatory jam here. An ace, 9 big blinds on the button into the blinds. So we should get a few more games popping up as well, especially at 5:30. We'll have the mini bounty builder, the $55 one, 250k guarantee. We've got the $22 PKO popping up on 888. I think we're doing the mini bounty builder. I don't know what it's called. The $5.50 one as well. So we'll get that one going. The micro bounty builder. And then at 6, we're going to have a few more popping up as well. Raising it up with the hooks. I think they covered me, so that's why I'm raising a bit bigger. Blind versus blind have pretty much flopped the nuts. They bet. I just called. I think we could raise as well, but I think I'm happy with just calling. I don't actually know what sort of size I'd want to go for now that they've checked to me. Probably like a mergy, but we don't really get anything going there. Maybe I should have raised the flop. God, these people 4-betting into my aces in the eliminator is fantastic. It's happened twice now. So I still think we're going to go for the 5-bet here. I don't think we need to make it that big at all. Rip it in with kings, mate. Let's do it again. I had like, oh wait, bear with me. We have got, so I limped because they covered. Now, check, I guess. I think I would check a lot when the flush comes in. I mean, we lose to a royal, which would be absolutely hilarious. I don't think I'd be all that mad if I lose to a royal. It'd be pretty hilarious. Blind versus blind. Full house versus a royal would be pretty funny. But yeah, because I think we've got the board quite locked up. Do we just go big? Like, I feel as though because we've got the board locked up quite heavily, we might just have to go small and hope it induces a raise from something. GG's. I had like 4 big blinds, jammed ace 4, got called by queen 10. So that was like $22, I think, cashed from that. So not bad. Not bad, but yeah, pretty unfortunate that blind versus blind. The when we turned the nuts and then got outdrawn. But what can you do? So they do have 4-5 quite a lot, and a lot of 2 pairs here. So I don't know if this is one that I want to continue barreling. If I had an ace, I think I would sort of go between betting like half pot and checking. I think we'll snap a bet off here though. If they've got 2 pairs or whatever, we've counterfeited them. Yeah, I think let's go for a larger sizing. And then I guess if we get raised, we'll just have to bin it. Nice. King 10, I'm probably going to lean towards opening because of... they have pocket 9s, by the way. Because of this stack here, I do want to play pots with people that I cover. Definitely do have to be a bit cautious of this person, but they do seem to be folding quite a lot, so I don't think I'm having to be as cautious as one would expect. I think I check my entire range here, I think. Would I? Yeah, I think you'd have to. I think your hands are tied. Even if you had something like 7-8 of clubs. It's pretty vulnerable though. Maybe those hands you'd... But then if you're only betting those... With the 10 of clubs, do I want to continue here? I mean, I could already just be beat, couldn't I, by like king, queen of clubs. I think I'm just gonna bin it, to be honest. Let me know if you think I'm overfolding there, but I just don't think that even if I hit another club, I don't feel that happy about the situation. I think the only clubs that I'd want to hit would be something like a king of clubs or queen of clubs or something, because then it makes their flush combinations a bit less likely. I guess I would still, yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, if I had something like 7-8 of clubs in that spot, maybe that would be a check raisable sort of hand. Yeah, I mean we cover, so we'll go in C3 here, even though it's not the best hand in the world. But, you know, when you do cover, you get to see a lot of flops. So you just want to bink. We are severely hanging in here. '27th with 27 paid and 29 remaining. Jack 10 off, not the best sort of jamming hand in bounties, and the bubble, there's less fold equity around bubbles as well. So we've got 3-bet here, and we called, and we've just spiked that bottom set. And the SPR is pretty low, so I don't know whether we just jam or we just call. I think either we can do. I don't think either's bad or anything. I guess like just keep them in. I mean, they can definitely have queens, jacks as well, of course. I think now that they've done this, we'll just get the rest in. Yeah, pretty good result there. A $2 bounty in the bank. I think if they check to us, we'll just go for a small c-bet here. Probably just going to c-bet most stuff, to be honest. Yeah, I think checking back's pretty reasonable. They definitely can have a lot of this board. God, that is pretty weird. I've got to admit. For the block, I think we'll just call this. I don't think we ever get called by worse if we raise or anything with our set, so I think we just call. If they got a jack, fair play. They had king 10 off, which is pretty loose, I think, because I did make it 8 big blinds versus 2 limps. I think king 10 off out of position. Yeah, pretty loose. So with a trashy suited hand, yeah, we'll bump it up, isolate. Yeah, I was told to go quite a bit bigger than I usually were, because people don't seem to know as much how to defend against sort of like 6.5 big blinds. Nice. Yeah, I guess it just puts loads of hands in like really awkward spots, like hands that would probably continue to like 4 big blinds. I guess that's trying to remember why I was told 6, but I think they just said it's just a bit more awkward to play against. Like I think people would continue for 4 big blinds like king 9 off, but against 6 it's like you know. Actually, we'll move to here because so I think I can size up if I wanted to. I don't know if Jack 10 is the right candidate to do this with, but I mean, at the end of the day, if they jam, I'm still going to just snap it off. I think starting stack's what, 10k, and they've got like 3k behind. So, like, I think even if I had like 7-3 off for some reason, I'd snap it off. Yeah, it's definitely not the card, but I don't know how many 8-9 they're defending. They probably are still defending up to quite a bit, 8-9, but do we just jam? Do we check? Do we bet? I think jamming puts them in a bit of a worse spot. Like, obviously we do just get snapped by 8-9 or 8-4 if they've got that. But yeah, it puts them in a bad spot if they've got something like, I don't know, 7-8. I want it to fold around to them who's jam. So if they jam, I think this is one of those annoying bounty theory spots where you would just then rip it in over the top and then kind of hope they don't come along. But glad that's not the spot that we're in right now. Pretty dry board and a pretty small bet, so I think we still continue with ace high. Especially versus the cut off, who might be a bit wider because of the small blind. But yeah, facing 2 barrels, we will fold now. Well, we've managed to sneak our way into the money in the 1650, and with 3.6 big blinds, we're going to get ripping in. Unfortunately, there's no small blinds, so if we do win... Oh, well, we're not going to win now, are we? $27 we won for that one, so not too bad, I guess. So blind versus blind. It was limped, and we just checked back 6-5 off. Called a stab. I guess we bet big here with like bottom two. It's probably quite a polarizing spot, you'd think, especially with an ace on board. I went for the flat here because I was hoping this stack's gonna jam. So you just never do they? Just never ever do when I want them to. Yeah, we'll float. Definitely. I don't really think they... It seems like an odd size for them out of position. But it is a 6 max, isn't it? So... then I think I'm pretty much over this hand now. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think we're just over it. I think it's pretty strong of them to be betting when the flush completes out of position. So I don't think I'm going to continue with the 2 overs and a gut shot there. I think I got some players on this table, I think. I recognise this name, I think. Playboy9999. Yeah, always excited for this 55. Hopefully we don't get too outed for like the millionth time in a row in this tournament. That's how I seem to go. It's always like jacks versus nines and they always bink the 9, like every single time. Yeah, because they cover, we'll make it a bit bigger than I normally would, so we just go for 4x. Nice. Another $2 bounty in the bank. Alright, so we're getting 4 bet here, so I think we're just going to flat queens. So obviously they've got aces and kings in the range. You've got ace, king. Don't know if they have tens all that much. I feel like tens would flat more or just rip it. I feel like I've got more tens than they do. But yeah, I don't really see how we get away from this with queens here. So yeah, fair play to them if they've got aces or kings. But, yeah. Oh! What a look box. What a look box. You know what? Feel like I'm was due one of those. I've had queens versus aces an incredible amount of times on Poker King as of late. So I kind of feel like definitely needed one of those. Tens will just flat. So yeah, I heard that when you get 3-bet and it's a king high board, even when you've got this combo with the 10 of hearts, that a lot of the time you just want to just be overfolding a bit more than you would think. But I guess for that price is so cheap. Now I think I'm just gonna go for a block, because I think if I had a 9 I would still go for this sort of size. I think if I had flush as well, probably would. And we get it. Nice, let's just win that tournament. That'll be a good one to win. Went after that one. It was like, I forgot how many big blinds shoved, but I think we just had to there. So this one was multi-way. It was me, the small blind, and the big blind. Checked the flop through. Small blind stabbed the turn. And then I think we just go big. I don't know if we get to go like pot. I think we do get to go big. I mean, we lose to Queen 9, which would be pretty disgusting, I think. Maybe I do go bigger, actually, because it's just like 9 or nothing, isn't it? But I think that sort of size is okay. So I think because we block King Queen, King Jack, and I just presume they're going to be pretty wide because they want to call because of this. We will just stab this one. Absolutely happy as Larry to snap off if they want to jam. Yeah, I guess we just jam it in. I guess we could check, jam, whatever. Like if they got a king, fair play to them, you know what I mean? I think they got something like some draws or something. Nice. I think, to be honest, like when you're sort of trying to rep the king or whatever, you do actually want to. You can actually just bet like a lot bigger. 9-10 yet, especially with that person. Do you want to play pots with this one? Uh, 10-9 in position. I think we are still calling. Bin in it. Bin in it, bin in it, bin in it, bin in it. Pretty interesting board. I think we can do check call or check raise. I feel like we've got way more of this board. Now with the check, I think we can, well, yeah, we'll go for the bet. Don't know whether we want to be betting Large or small? I think we just get away with small, to be honest. I think we're having to get after it here. I think starting stacks 125k, but with pocket 8s, I think it is just a call, isn't it? I think just one of those bounty spots, isn't it? 8 works. 8 is pretty handy. What a luck box. Oh, that's what we like to see. The only person that we cover ripping it in our face. Dreamy. God, they're all in as well. Oh, don't do it to me. Yes. Let's move over here. So they limped. I made it 5 big blinds. I think on this sort of texture I want to be betting a bit bigger, just because it is pretty wet. I think limp call. I did a limp. I think they jammed like what, 9 big blinds. I think that was okay. So this guy's just donked at me all the way. Do I just flat or do I jam? I think I'm just going to go with flat. Ace 10. Again, I just feel as though 8-8 better than yes, Jack. I didn't think you were watching, that's why I went for the 8-8, you know. Didn't think you were there to slate me. Yeah, I just feel like with that King 5 hand, like, if I jam, what am I getting called by that's worse? Maybe like... Oh, I don't even know, because most stuff's going to be better than me. Hey, so these spots, I feel like we can squeeze here quite frequently. I think it's not too bad just to flat as well. I guess because it's a 55, I feel like I want to be a bit more inclined to being a bit more aggro. Seems to work a bit better to be a bit more aggressive. What on earth does that mean? Okay, so... You know what? I don't even know if I want to continue with it, to be honest. Weak ace. This strikes me as like... I think the last time I encountered this, it was just a set. And I've just not got anything else going for me apart from the ace. So I think I'm just going to fold. Like, I just don't think any turns are good at all. So we'll just bin it. Wasn't expecting that at all. But it just seems a bit too strong. I can't work out what bluffs you would have in that spot on the ace high board. Like, show me a bluff and fair play. Just seems a touch odd. Yeah, continue with the gut shot. We'll just be folding this one out now, though. Definitely worth trying to see, though. Maybe I just check call on that board instead, because I think that's one of those ones, isn't it? Reckon Martin's just saying that if I was actually to hit the 10, I never actually get paid that frequently, do I? In that spot, so probably check call was better on that board. Definitely have to be cautious. I think with this person here, they've got so many chips, they'll just be coming along with everything. See, probably. Well, in theory, I think they should be. So I don't think we get to bet willy-nilly on this stuff. Do we come along with 2 overs here? Potentially. Maybe I'd like a bit more equity with like spades or so, but Peace, TTVS. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it a lot, mate. Starting to love that sound. Yeah, thank you very much. If possible, please do let me know where you found me from. Was I just on the home page? Did you find me from somewhere else? Would be pretty handy for me to just to actually know. Analytics and all that. Right, so we've got middle pair, the second up flush draw. I think we are just going to be checking though because we are short. I don't really want to go nuts with it, I don't think. I think we just want to try and realise our equity, I think. Do let me know if you think I'm wrong. Oh, that's a good card, isn't it? How on earth do I get paid here, though? That's the thing. I guess we just have to go small. Pretty tough to get paid there, I think. I am still in one hand before all the breaks. It checked through on the flop. We've then pretty much got the nuts, but you know, Ace Jack is out there. Can't deny that. But I don't think the big blind's gonna have Ace Jack here, like ever. So I think we go big. Don't think we get to jam. I think it's a bit greedy to go for the jam. So we'll go for the large bet. But yeah, I'm going to assume they had some like spades or something. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. Just going to top up my drinks and all that jazz. And then we'll be cracking on with the Mini Sunday Million. Because that's a PKO today, right? I need to just double check that. I don't want to be registering to it if it's not a PKO. Yeah. And then we've got the the Sunday Million main event today, but it is a vanilla, so I'm not going to be joining it straight away. We'll be joining it a bit further into it, I think. So yeah, I'll be back in a few moments. See you very soon. Welcome back. Right, so let me just get the the mini Sunday Millions just popped up. So I'm just gonna get that as a highlighted game as well. We should have the Gladiator, I believe, on Party Poker. No, the Super. Oh, I haven't even registered to it. What am I playing at? The Super $33, 20k guarantee. I'd like to be jumping in the $5.50 version as well, but I just don't want to have more than 12 games going, because it's a bit too intense for me. And we're getting some curly fries soon. My partner's making me some curly fries, so I'm very excited. I am starting to get very hungry, so curly fries are going to do the job. Alright, what game am I showing you right now? Let's show you. Listen. So I just defended from the small blind, but it was a bit of a whiff of a board, really. Kind of hoping it checks through and the 9 of spades comes. That would be quite interesting for us. That's not the 9 of spades. That is me out of there. Diddle-diddle-doo. $10-9 off. Can't say I'm thrilled about it, but I think I still will open. So yeah, the mini Sunday Million that's popped up. God, there's the 1650 in half an hour as well, which I do want to play, but again, it's just a case of trying to get it all balanced, isn't it? I don't really ever want to get more than 12. I think I had more than 12 the other day when I was playing. It was fine, but it was definitely a bit more intense. Wow, what an incredible thing to happen when you've got pocket aces, man. Thank you. I mean, I'm celebrating too early, aren't I? Let's rein it in. I mean, that is the hand you want to see. Is oh my god, you are joking. Always sweating. Gotta admit, that was quite the gift. So, under the gun opened, we just come along with Queen 9. Like, at the end of the day, I do cover them. I don't think we get away from this, to be honest. I mean, I've also got the gut shot to go along with my top pair. So fair enough. Absolutely fair enough. Definitely I'm going to walk into better Queen X there, but really don't think there's much I can do about it. We'll be ripping. We're not safe. Oh, we're doing it, Jack. We're beating 8s, man. God, I think I just missed the hand, didn't I? I think I just missed. Oh, I forget about that will tilt me if I think about that. Queen 10, yeah, I think we can. He's unreal, man. Unreal for this guy to be 3-betting this much and just wake up with kings there. That's so sick. It's pretty annoying. Cut off versus button. Don't think there was much else I could do. I mean, I could potentially call. Don't really like calling ace queen off though. I could always prefer to jam it. Definitely pretty sick to walk into that. Sorry, I'm just being a bit quiet because I do have the curly fries now, so I'm just snacking. It feels like all the games have just gotten way more intense all at once, so. So they 3-bet me and I flattered. Don't think we can really go anywhere with the gut shot as well. It's a bit of a baity old board though, isn't it? King 10 suited they had. Fair enough. I think this is pretty interesting, I guess. I feel like I still go with 9s here, but it's definitely an odd one. Like, they're going to have lots of stuff we're flipping with, and at this stage of tournament, I think we're just quite... Oh, wow. We're definitely running pretty well at these ones today. I do feel quite blessed. God, this is interesting. I think this is a call, though. Seems reasonable. God, I haven't seen that before, though. $10-9 off for like 30 big blind, just jam. Yeah, as I say, I haven't seen that. But yeah, welcome to $55 tournaments. Definitely see some new stuff. that I'm not incredibly used to. Why is all these short stacks not jamming when I'm flatting? Do they just know I'm trapping? Or attempting to trap? Very rude, I think. Well, yeah, I guess we just go for the jam to be honest. Well, put them all in. Jacks with the diamond, it's pretty gross for them, to be honest. Right, the curly fries have been demolished. Interesting. This is gonna get live in a van, bet max. What does that mean? How do you know I live in a van? Yeah, I just guess we go pretty polarized here now then. Choosy, what do you mean? Who are you? Jack. Mate, I actually think Playboy, I swear I've seen Playboy before on like other streams, and I think they are actually pretty good. So I feel like they know what they're doing. Which is making me a bit more inclined to Just 30 big blinds just seems just a bit too much, especially when it puts you at like such a bad spot if you get called. But you gotta think it is the start of a bounty, and the start of bounties are pretty wild, to be honest. I might be wrong though. They might just be one of the. I might have just seen him a few times and getting mistaken or something, but. Pretty standard rip for 30 big blinds. Ace king off. Choosy, you really need to elaborate. I'm waiting. Interesting that they've called the 10. I think that means we're just going to come along then and see. And then yeah, I guess we're just getting it in now. SPR is what, like 1.25 or something? 1 point. Yeah, I think I just want to jam over the top, to be honest. Block kings. They might be slow playing aces or something, but I think queens would just want to get it in. Nice. That is a nice one. It's a $10 bounty in my pocket. I actually got a gut shot now, which would be pretty hilarious if it checks round and then there's a 2 on the river. I don't think anyone would think that got the wheel there. I thought I'd won then. I was like, no way. I mean, don't love the tens here. I wish I'd never had kids. Thanks for joining in the chat. Love the screen name. I think we just go for like half-ish pot, and then depending on what happens here, we'll probably check back river. It's quite a dicey board overall. Yeah, I think we just fold, to be honest. I just don't know what we beat here. You gotta think, I'm gonna be so tight in my range here, so I think we just end up finding a fold of aces. Queen 9 beats us. There's lots of draws with lots of equity that we are ahead of, but yeah, I feel like I'm just inclined to get this folded. Maybe I'm being an absolute nit. Do let me know if you think I'm being a nit, but really feel like we weren't in a good place in that spot. I didn't even like betting the turn, to be honest. Time for some CP. What on earth does that mean? What do you mean? What is all these people coming in saying very cryptic stuff? Oh my god. Pretty dicey there, wasn't it? I don't think we get to limp 10-3 off here. Cool. Another game has popped up, so it's do apologise. It's just getting a bit intense with decisions. The $33 Venom special has just popped up. 75k guarantee. Oh, hello, Kongs. I think I'm going to have to flat Kongs here, though, to get the big blind in the mix, unfortunately. Yeah, I think we're just calling. And yeah, I think we just go for it all there. Nice. Always nice, run it when you slow play kings or aces like that, and it comes out pretty clean. Yeah, we'll still continue here. Yeah, we'll bet this one. We're pretty happy just to get it in, to be honest. We've got backdoor flush draw. I think we can do either. We can. They're gonna have a lot of ace X in their range. It's gonna call anyway. So we're more than likely gonna get it in. Queen, king. Queen, king, king, queen. What, Jack? What are you on about? God, I'm so confused. My brain feels so frazzled right at this moment. What? Ban I wish I never had. Have a feeling the messages will get worse. What? What does that mean? Oh, right. Okay, ban them. Why? What am I missing? Am I missing something here, Jack? How on earth do I even do that? Feels like a rip to me. Oh, give it to me. Oh man, that's so sick. God, we are flying at these all-ins with dominated pairs. Like, pretty unreal, to be honest. I don't know what has changed. Yeah, as I say, not taking it for granted. I still feel like that was the right play and everything. And yeah, just happy that happened. God, let's put us in a pretty good spot. $15 in bounties as well. Yeah, we'll just be ripping kings here, I think. Should definitely get called, I reckon. Let's hold. Lovely. Needed that. That is for sure. Try and get back in the mix in the eliminator. I don't really know what's happened. I feel like I just haven't played any hands in it. For a while. Do I just rip? Or do I just squeeze to induce? I think I can do either, but I think when I cover, I kind of want to induce more than just jam it in. I mean, if they're going to get it in, they're going to get it in anyway, aren't they? And yeah, I think just with the SPR being this low, like 0.5 or something, we just run it. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Now it makes me feel like I should have just ripped it in pre, but I think that's just being a bit results orientated. Yeah, I think we have to flat this one. Hopefully that gets it in. God, they don't. Of course they don't. Just get it in, man. Just bin it now, I think. Not very good for our ranger on. Queen 10. Yeah, I think I would still call off the short stack there if they were to jam in, so I think that's why I would open still. I don't know if I'd want to call off 12 big blinds though, it seems just a bit too much. I think we're just going to be going for a rip here, to be honest. Seems like the best thing to do at this stack depth. Oh, sorry about this team, about me being a bit quiet. I am just a bit frazzled by the amount of tables. It's normally I'm alright with 13, but today. Just got to take into account. I did have a couple beers yesterday, so I think that might be just impairing me right now. Wow. Guess we flat. And then just jam. Seems all right to me, that did. It's quite a large open, but pocket sevens, I will still come along. I think without the heart, I'm probably just going to bin it, especially against half pot there. I think in the 55 we're going to be getting this all in. I think 30 big blind effective seems pretty reasonable. Definitely be interested if the big blind gets it in. Wouldn't be all that excited, to be honest, even though I cover them. Oh, it's so sick, man. I could just not run well in that tournament at all. At all. I just don't run well in it. It's very, very frustrating, that one. I feel like I have the best hand and lose so often in that tournament. It's getting quite annoying, that one. It's always just some sort of like 2 outer, 3 outer, whatever. Just gets me every time in that one. We will get a pretty nice deep run one of these days, I reckon. So I'm definitely getting it in pretty well. Right, on a much needed break, I think. So I'll see you all in about 5 minutes. Welcome back, everyone. Right, what have we got showing at the moment? So yeah, I'm trying to play as many as I can, but yeah, currently got about 13 games going. So yeah, I don't really want to be adding any more. So at the moment, I'm not going to be able to register the Sunday Storm. Gonna check this. What to call it? The status of the main event. Everyone's still at 125 big blinds, so yeah, not going to be joining that yet. But I have clicked on the 1650 bounty builder on PokerStars because that one looks pretty juicy. As I say, unfortunate that we busted out of the $55. Just not running well in that one ever. I think we did have a decent run a few weeks ago, but yeah, just not holding. So I think we go bigger bet on this board. I think we'll go check back. We would check back most of our strong flushes as well. Now I'm just wondering whether we go for value or not. I think I will. I think bloody well will. We're probably going to be all in up here. Yeah. I mean, not thrilled to be honest, because they should be a little bit tight, but probably because I'm in the mix, they're going to be... We need a 7. And we don't get it. Unfortunate. So that's GG in that one. It does mean I can free up some space though, which is a bit nice. Not that I was trying to bust so I could free up space, but... Oh, sorry. My goodness. What a bad streamer. So I always forget that 888 doesn't like flick over to something else after I've busted. So I do apologise for that. Got myself a tea, so we'll be, once I've drank that, I should be back on form. I guess I'll keep sort of focus on this one for now, just because I think it is the one that we are furthest into at the moment. Still got a long way to go for anything, but interesting board. I think we still get to bet reasonably big there. Yeah, I think I will still go for this. Like, yeah, obviously some flushes are there, but I think we do still want to go for it. This will be me in this one. Very good. We called a 3-bet over here and managed to spike bottom set. I think now we just... Do we want to... Yeah, I guess so. We just go for the jam, I think. Nice. Unfortunate for them. We're doing very good at hitting 2-outers today, which is nice. It's definitely one of the tournaments that I would be most excited about, sort of going super duper deep in. Been in 4s there then. Cool, that's some action, isn't it? That is some pretty strong looking action. Yeah, I think there's even like the Sunday Carnival. I hope that hasn't started yet. Oh, it has started. That's very annoying. I want to play that one as well. How do I get these in the mix? Alright. We're going to try and get some of these in the mix. Nah, it's going to be too intense for me. I think. I think we've got to try though, haven't we? We've got to try. You've got to be in it to win it. And we're not in it. Right, so there's going to be some tables that I'm not going to be able to show you, just so you know. Just because it's a bit busy now on my screen. So I will keep focus on whatever is going on. I'll try my hardest. Luckily, I guess with the Sunday Storm, that one is pretty deep at the start, and it does take quite a while, so I don't think it matters too much that we're not registering at the start. Definitely is always better to register at the start of PKOs though. Nice. That was very nice indeed. I don't think we ever fold that there, do we? I don't think. Yeah, I think we're having to snap this off if it falls around. I mean, if any of these go in, we're probably just still calling. Yeah, definitely not in love with it. But for the price... What do we need? No, I don't think we need anything. It's just a chop. Definitely unfortunate for them. Nothing worse than having a dominating ace and then chopping with like a weak one like mine. That's so gross for them. Don't think King 7 off makes it a call though. I'm not sure though. Could be. Who knows when it comes to bounty? I think we can come along here. Just have to be a bit careful post flop. I mean, it's the same sort of situation. Like starting stack's 125k, so they've got less than that. I just don't think Ace 9 is performing very well in this specific setup there. Can't get any action with the Kongs, and when I do, I get fucked by an ace. That's what it is, isn't it? No action with the Kongs. If I do get it all in, they have an ace something, and then I get absolutely destroyed. Queen Jack suited. Yeah, I think we still come along here. Can't say I love coming along out of position to a big stack. The snap check back on a king, which is pretty weird to me, I think. So I'm going to guess it's something like 10s or whatever, but I think at this stage they will probably still cycle 10s or jacks or something. I mean, it seems a bit scared of them to not go for like at least one bit of value, especially on the flop. Well, it's nicer for us, I guess. They do have a lot of 8x here, but I think we still just have to range bet this. But I feel like I'm going to get check raised quite frequently. Which then, maybe I just check back this board. Like, as I say, they are going to have quite a lot of 8x. I don't have any diamonds. I don't actually feel that comfortable about continuing either, to be honest. Like, I just don't think... You got to think, like, they've also check raising against under the gun. My range is going to be stronger, so... It's either going to be value or a strong draw, I think, from them there. Which, ace queen with no diamonds. Just kind of wish I checked it now. Forgot to drink my tea. Perfect temperature now, though. So we've got like 100 left before the money in the eliminator. Yeah, not sure really what happened. I feel like I just haven't had much going for me after the first sort of hour, 2 hours or so. But yeah, it is what it is. Sometimes you just don't get the cards or the right boards or anything. I'm very much hoping we get raised with our set. But alas, no action. Yeah, I think we just have to rip in and just hope that they're not trapping like super strong, but I don't really think we do anything else here. Definitely hope they don't call, really. Don't really want to have a 25 big blind potential dent in the stack. They are thinking though. What took you so long? That is pretty grim. Do let me know in chat. Is that just a cooler? Definitely a pretty grim spot. It's like, do you always think that that's a trap? Is it just? It's just a tough spot, I think, because it's like it's 9 big blinds, so you want to go after it, of course, but that person could definitely be trapping like they were. So do you flat and then fold? Don't do it to me. Fucking pocket 8. That's the thing with pocket 8s for me. Pocket 8s fucks me when I'm getting close. Like, I can beat it all day, every day, if I'm not getting close to like some prime spot, but give me aces and then pocket 8s with like 100 people to go before the money, and then I'm getting fucked, aren't I? That's what it seems to be. Seems to be the case. Even hitting fucking a set as well. It's like nah. We're gonna give him a flush. Just gonna give him a flush there. I think I'm gonna just click it just to get a bit more value. I do think I'm gonna get some. Whoa. Snap jam. Big blind. I mean, big blind definitely could have 2x here, so I don't think I'm that comfortable actually calling it off. Especially to the snap jam, seems pretty excessive. It serves me right for clicking it. Right, so we are getting pretty close to when I want to join into the main event. Do a big bet and then slow down if they continue. Alright, just busted out of the Super 33, unfortunately. Went after a bounty with pocket fives. Someone else came along as well who had pocket sevens, and the person who I was going after had pocket jacks. So yeah, just an unfortunate one there. We just bet big, I guess. Maybe like super big. Because he might just think that I'm trying to bluff him off a chop or something. We still go bet. And then, yeah, I guess we just have to evaluate. All in here with ace queen. It's pretty normal versus tens. Whew, I thought that was a 10 then for a second. Pocket fives don't really like jamming, do they? We just get rid. God, some of these tournaments are like absolute marathons, aren't they? Keep forgetting, like, on Sundays, like, it feels like I've been in some of them for like my entire life. Yeah, not a board for me this one, is it? It's definitely a lot of big blind. Definitely needing a bit of help in this one now. Yeah, going to be ripping in the mini million. We just got pretty lucky, so it went check check on the flop. They stabbed the turn, I called, and we then just pick up the nuts on the river, which is, oh wow, they've got the same. That surprised me that they had that. I thought they were going to have a 7x. Too confident about that one, wasn't I? The fact that they've got exactly Queen Jack as well is pretty nuts. Why couldn't they have had Jack 7? Definitely one we're going to check raise, especially this stack depth, I think. 9 is pretty vulnerable, so yeah, when you're going for the check raise, when you've got top pair, when it's something like a 9, you want to go pretty large. Just because it is quite vulnerable to cards. You don't want to give them a good price to continue with floats, so you do want to increase the size more so than usual. We just busted this mini Sunday million. I don't know if we're going to be joining that again at 28 big blinds. Seems a bit of a punt to join it again at 28 big blinds, to be honest. It's probably going to make enough room for us to get the Sunday million main event going though. It's still on 71 big blinds, so I will wait just until it's about 60 big blinds. I mean, I could join it now, couldn't I, really? Doesn't matter that much, I don't think. I think we can raise or flat this. I don't really mind flattening. Probably just block. kings. Cool, a lot of premiums in late position today, feels like. I don't know though, maybe I'm just full on confirmation biasing myself. Yeah, let's go head back here just so, yeah, we're just going to keep the focus on this one. Hopefully we'll get back in the money. Get in the money, I mean. Feels like we've definitely felt like a big old slog this tournament. Now that is peculiar. That is pretty odd, isn't it, to lead in that specific spot. Yeah, I'm not sure what to make of that, really. I don't think I get to go super wild, though, either, just blasting off with ace-10. I think... Do I even want to bet here now with the jack pairing? I think potentially we'll just go small. If we get raised, I think it's pretty... I don't think people have really got many bluffs here, to be honest. So I got 3-bet, a cold. I think we do have to just get raising and try and get this in here, to be honest. With no diamonds and stuff. Maybe I need to go a tiny bit bigger with my raise to give them a bit worse of a price. It seemed to work fine, but yeah, I feel like with the with having none of the suits there, we just needed to play that one faster. feel like we're jamming this one. I think, like, just taking into account, if we do get called, I think we are doing okay against whatever does call us a lot of the time. Pretty grim, to be honest, that spot. We've just been 4-bet jammed on versus under the gun. I mean, we do... Actually, no, we don't mind if we hit a king now. Nice! Nines feels like we're ready to go. Off we go. Boo. Pretty sad way to go there, especially when you hit the set, isn't it? But what can you do? My goodness, I think I've check called twice. I think, unless they've got queens or king queen. A $7 bounty in the bank. Very good. So we checked this back on the flop. I think we definitely go for a raise here now. Definitely not sure of the size when they go that big, but oh, actually we've got an. I think I might be getting called here. Jack 7. I mean, I think it's fine as a call. It feels a bit loose, especially like just the whole situation that we're in. Pretty close to the money and all that, but yeah, they were still pretty live, weren't they? It's just unfortunate for them that didn't have diamonds going for them, because they would have way more equity in that spot. Right, I'll be back in a few. I'll see you very soon. And yeah, we'll get the main event cooking soon. Hello everyone. Right, let's find the yeah, so we're gonna have the gladiator on party poker. We're gonna have the main event. Yeah, wish me luck, please. Let's go for a deep old run in this main event. That would be pretty fantastic if we could. There it is. Do we know anyone? Don't think so. Let me just fire up the... Oh yeah, where else we go in this one? Ace 7. Probably at this stage. Ace blockers always pretty handy at this stage. This is one of those odd ones, isn't it? Because they're gonna have quite a lot of Broadway stuff here, so I think we're gonna go with a check back. Yeah, it's still check back, I think. I think I'm happy checking it back. Nice. Don't think we needed to go for any more. I think it might have been a bit thin, especially with the what do you call it, coming on the river. God, my mind is disappearing. I think. Let's try and kick back into gear. What else was I doing? Trying to find the... Oh, that's not going to pop up yet. What are we, like 25 off the money in this one? First place is looking like 8.9k, which I don't know, probably add like half of that on top as well. Be like 12k or something for first, at least, I reckon. Probably a bit more. I think it's a bit different in the bigger field tournaments. I don't think it's always double, but it's usually like around double for the smaller field tournaments, I think. Definitely don't think I have to bet all that big here. Nice. Quite an interesting one on in the storm. Don't really expect anyone to have. They could have king 7 maybe. I think I still want to be betting though, even though I have a full house here. That is such a bad card, man. That is such an annoyingly bad card. Oh my god. What on earth were they calling with then? 9, 10 of spades. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. That does make some sense. Yeah, we'll defend. But in half pot. I will call. I think we are still calling here. We are deep enough just to try and get there. Oh my goodness. So I squeezed and I've bet a couple times and then they've just jammed this turn. But they called, so I don't really know what they're... Yeah, I guess I just give it up. Pretty horrible. Pretty horrible. Cold calling ranges are always pretty weird as well. Definitely vary drastically between person and person, I've noticed. We're going to be all in here. They have limp to jam, which kind of is disgusting, but... Nice. That's not a usual limp jam hand, is it? King 10 off. So I'm quite glad that's in their range for sure. Probably just limp along now with sixes if they got like limp jams of King 10. Yeah, I think we'll still... Do we still mine a set here? Probably not versus this... No, I don't think so. Let's see if we can get something going. That first hand that I played was not the best one in the world. I think with tens we do just rip it, and yeah, just one of them, isn't it? Like 35 bigs. Yeah, wish me luck. Hopefully we do all right, but yeah, I think it is just the spot. Ten. Yeah, what can you do? That's it then. That's our main event. That is absolutely horrendous, isn't it? But, you know, what can you actually do? Ace 3 suited at this stack depth. I feel like we can peel. Yeah, that was definitely very disappointing result there, but yeah, as I say, we can flat there and we can jam there, and I think at that stage of the tournament we just want to be sort of ripping it in, to be honest. I don't think we really want to be doing much else, and unfortunate to lose the flip, but gotta win those flips, haven't you? But yeah, that's very disappointing. I think I played it for what, 15 minutes? Got cold, bet a couple of times, then got jammed on. Ace 10 at this stack depth. I'm unsure. I guess we go for a raise and then fold to a jam. Yeah, definitely annoying to just buy straight into it and then bust so quickly, but really don't think there was much else I could do there. So I learned the other day that Queen 8 actually is quite a common call pre, especially, I mean, in position absolutely, but when you're out of position, it's like the bottom of the suited queen calls. So yeah, it definitely surprised me because I got done in by Queen 8 the last week, I think, in the 55. Yeah, definitely not going to go anywhere here. But yeah, I think we're going to have to find the fold now. Here's the big blind after all. They're going to be 3-betting quite strong. Yeah, reasonable by them. Reasonable not to go for all of it. Three bets in a row. I think we go for the C-bet. Not loving the board texture really, but yeah, king high is pretty good for our range, so I think it is 1-2 C-bet. No good. I don't think we go for it with versus the squeeze here. I don't think. Well, because what would you squeeze? I mean, you can squeeze a bit like lighter when it. I feel like it's pretty close. Yeah, I think I might go with it, you know. I think it's close. How? Jack. We do get another entry to this one, so we will jump back in, I think. Yeah, it's still got like 71 big blinds, so it's pretty alright to jump back in. Yeah, I think it's just as one of those spots, isn't it? Have to go after it. Queen 9. Oh, don't do me with Queen 9, man. Oh, it's done me with Queen 9. Oh, it's so horrible. That's so horrible. Oh, that's the one we want to... That was one of the ones. Oh well, we're out of there then. GG's. I mean, fair enough. Like they were. I mean, how many big blinds did I have then? I think maybe it was a bit goosey. I don't know. I think it'd still be all right though. I think we both had hearts as well, didn't we, in our pairs, which makes it just that little bit more sick. But yeah, not much you can do there when you've got pocket jacks. Just gotta run it. Gotta run it and win. That's the thing. It's the winning. That's the main point. Win it and win. You gotta win it and win. You gotta rip it in and win. Alright, we just busted out the $11 bounty builder. I had king 10. It was multi-way. We had top pair with a open-ended straight draw with the SPR of like 1. So we got it in, but we lost to 2 pair. Top 2, which yeah, pretty unlucky. Top 2 from the big blind as well. I think it was like king queen. Ace 6, definitely not the best ace in the world. Do I want to be playing this one now? I don't think so. So yeah, I don't actually know what I do in this spot. I always find it a bit difficult. I'm like, do I just check again, try and let them bet or something? And then when I do get the bet, they're obviously going to check it back on the river. So do I call if I raise? And then maybe I just go for a block. It just seems tough. Like, or do I just bet on the flop? Do let me know if you need to look at that spot, of course. That definitely, don't I? Ace 9 from here. I think it could make it in. It's just because we're covered by the big blind and that's making me think a tiny bit. Maybe it's a bit loose if I'm covered by these two, but I think with these two in the mix means that we're still gonna go for it, I think. I think ace 3 is better than like ace 6 because it's a bit more playable, isn't it? I don't think I'd be calling a jam here though. I don't think they're going to be jamming worse than ace 3 off, to be honest. But we're chipping up quite nicely in this one at the moment, which is lovely. Would like to take it down. Would help me right out. Not really sure of the size with my stack here. But yeah, hoping we get it in. Just looks incredibly strong though, not really sure. My goodness, King Jack versus King 10. And we get rivered. Lovely. See, I don't even think I'm going to be... Oh my god, are you out of your mind? What is going on? Pretty grim. Out of the gladiator then. I still think I'm playing the Storm for joining back in with 25 bigs. Still think it's worth it. God, that's pretty sick. So we just get King Jack in against King 10. They hit the 10 on the river. And we just get kings in, snapped off by aces. It's pretty horrible. Not the variance is going right against us now, isn't it? So I just realised I was muted. I was just complaining about the new table draw. Big stack and big stack here. I was saying that I hope they are the biggest nits in the world. Oh yeah, I do have to be tighter, but King Queen definitely a hand for the range. I think I can do either or here. I think I can bet. I think I could go for a check raise. I think I do like betting though. It definitely is slightly vulnerable. So we will go for I think we can get to go for a bigger bet here as well. I don't think I want to defend Queen 6 off here though. They're going to be able to put me under a lot of pressure, I think. I'm praying for them to bet here. Oh, they don't. That's so annoying. He had 6-2 offsuit, the person in that river guy. That is, what on earth? How are you in the pot with 6-2 off? (8-6). Feel like I can limp. See. We'll have to fold to an ISO though. They're probably going to ISO pretty aggressively as well, aren't they, against my stack size, so. We will wait until they come back, unless it's eating into loads of our time bank, but I will tank a little bit for them. Well, I can't really, I'm waiting as long as I can, but I'm not using all of my time bank there. I think that's fair enough, isn't it? Oh, another table change. I think I'm a bit more. Yeah, definitely a bit happier about that. So with the really short stack, I guess we are limping a lot here. Yeah, and we just call. Hopefully they call as well. Jack. Clubs. That would have been such a nice one. Oh well, not the worst sort of result in the world to only lose that amount of chips. I would have loved that like $30 worth of bounties though. We are being forced to jam here. Oh, is it not going to show? For some reason it's not showing the table. Oh, there you are. So yeah, note to self, don't think I can go and be drinking on a Saturday anymore if I'm going to be playing on a Sunday. I think it has taken a bit of a toll on my energy levels. But it's a learning curve. I have to move my stuff to a Friday then, I guess, won't I, if I'm ever going to do that. Not that I drink all the time anymore, but definitely got something to be conscious about. I feel substantially more tired than I usually do at this point of the day. I did kick off the day feeling fantastic though, so that is something. A7 off versus some middle-ish position. Don't know if I'm going to be 3-betting this here. I think maybe I could get away with it versus that stack size, but I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be a bit too loosey-goosey. Right, I'll be back in 5 minutos. Right, welcome back, everyone. Let's see if we can get something going. It's like it's been a bit lackluster, but it's the case for Sundays, isn't it? Like, Sundays are a bit, you know, like a big odd slog, and you feel like you've done a lot more work and you should be getting more back than you do. Unless you bink something. But yeah, like this one feels like it's been an absolute slogfest. We've only been playing it for 5 hours and a half, so it's not even been that long, really. Must be, yeah, just being tired. I don't know. I think 9-8 like would be an open. Maybe we still open here. I'll give it a go. Instantly punished. Maybe I just need to go a bit blocker heavier now. There's still 500 people left though. So with that stack, I think we are limping a lot here. Definitely want to be in the mix. So now that they jam, I don't know if I just jam over the top. That seems pretty wild. But then do I call and then fold to a jam? That also seems really bad. I don't actually know what I do here now. I guess I flat, and then yeah, then do I just fold here? This seems so poorly done. Yeah, I feel like I've made a bit of a blunder. Feel like I've just punted off a load of chips there. Oh, I don't know. I think I'm too tired, you know. I think I've really done myself in from yesterday. hanging in there with 3 big blinds. God, what a time for almost a quadruple up that, wasn't it? From 3 bigs. Yeah, maybe I do just rip King 9 suited there. But then, like, it's just that same thing, isn't it? Where the imposition player is going to be trapping, like, a considerable amount. All of it seemed pretty awkward. I guess we defend. We've got an open ender, so this is definitely good enough to get in. Pretty annoying that they're blocking the 9. GG's. Not much I could do there after getting the open ender. God, as if that's only $12.52. Let's head back to stars. So yeah, it's just got the 3 games left now. We're in the Carnival on party. The 1650 PKO on Poker King, and this one where we need quite a bit of help. Imagine having your name as Johnny Sins 2016. Hilarious. Yeah, I would be flicking through if there was anything else interesting, but I literally followed all the hands and everyone's taking like an absolute age to make any decisions on my table, so just sat here. Just too disjointed and just a load of cack, really. Jack 6 off, especially this short. Like, even if I hit a jack, it's not the best thing with the kicker. Feels like I still want to be raising this sort of size versus the big stack. I also don't think we really go anywhere versus 30 bigs. Flipping. Can we hold? Yes, that is nice. $8.44 in the bank. Been doing pretty well at the all-ins in this one. Hope it continues. We've just come out of late. We just finished late registration as well, which is nice. So I think there's like 465 paid, I think. So about 400 people to go. 3k for first. But that's probably going to be a bit more, including the bounties. Well, it'd be a bit of a slog if we go deep in it, I'll tell you that. Don't know how I'll stay awake. Probably will. The adrenaline will start kicking in or something. I think Ace 9 does make it into an open now when I cover everyone, plus I cover this player. So I think that means that we can get quite a bit wider. Definitely didn't want the other larger stack in the mix here. Queen high usually quite good for the imposition caller. So I think we'll just play it as a check call. So what beats us? King 9, which is definitely possible. Ace King, which could also be possible. So I think we are going for a small bet. Obviously like Queen 8, Jack 8, 10 8. But I feel at this stack depth they would probably still want to be betting on the turn with those hands. With our specific effective stacks. God, we are getting nothing at all in this. We are just blinding down. Just keep getting like offsuit, like high card, low card. I can't. Nothing higher than a jack either. Getting to that real time that I need to pick up something good because we have like no fold equity either. Have something playable. Yeah, it's just like this. Jack 6. I think I've had Jack 6 offsuit like 90% of the cards now. But my fault for making that blunder with King 9. I feel like I should have probably just jammed over the top and just ran with it, I think. same thing. Alright, let's get some aces on the big blind next then, yeah? We've had 3 orbits of just stuff like that. Potentially, 18 big blinds could jam something there. That is not aces in the big blind. Couldn't be further from it, could it? Kind of feel like we just jam. I think a lot of flush draws are going to still have to call us. So yeah, I kind of feel like I like jam the most out of this, and I don't really want to give anyone a price to. Well, just aces versus aces. Party Poker's been doing this constantly to us recently. Well, this is going to be us sixes. Really can't do anything else. It's the best hand I've had for quite a few orbits. So wish me luck. Let's hope we spin it up. Of course, there's a queen. 7, 6. Yes. We're on a heater now. Let's do it. King 8. I think if it folds to us, I think this might be one to go with. Suited king, pretty okay kicker. And I think out of all the stuff, like if we do get cold, you know, we've got the sort of spades going for us most of the time. I think this does make it okay. And at the end of the day, it's 7 big blinds, isn't it? Like, just lost pocket 4s versus 9s. I hit a set of 4 and then they hit runner straight. is this? So I can really like disregard this person because they're pretty damn loose. So I think we do just get this one in ace 10 here. We kind of need to get something going. I think ace 10 does all right. It's pretty grim for them to be jamming in the mix. King 9, king. Oh, I mean, I'll take it. I'll definitely take it in that spot. It's pretty gross. Party poker loves a setup. Just like putting a premium in the blinds, not really setup. Probably going to be us with king 10 as well here. Probably not now against Under the Guns open. Wow. GG's. GG's to you. God, those pop chips, that's what I'm eating. Salt and vinegar pop chips, like, so addictive. You like, eat one and like instantly your brain's just like, eat more. Put more in your face. This could quite possibly be us here. In a way, I kind of hope it folds around to small blind who's going to jam. Well, that's drastically changed my what I thought was going to happen in this hand. So I guess we fold now. It's tough, isn't it? I feel like, because I don't really have much fold equity, do I really want to go multi-way with King 9 suited? I'm also needing to find the right spot. I mean, they will be wider. But like dealer's 16 up there, he's probably going to be pretty strong. But yeah, maybe it's 6 big blinds. I just have to get King 9 in. God, this would have been a bit of me, this one, wouldn't it? What did they call with? An open end, yeah, fair enough. Oh, here we go. We're back on the Jack Rag train at 5 big blinds. So this is limped. I think we just make the call here. Again, I feel like we just call. If they're going to be bluffing at us, then we kind of want them to carry on. And yeah, I guess we jam. I mean, they definitely can have ace-x of clubs, but it's going to be pretty vile, isn't it, if they've got that? Ace-9, that's, yeah. We won $12.19 from that bounty. We're all in here. I mean, we kind of hope it folds through to the big blind, who's probably going to call super duper wide. Nice. That's really nice. That is definitely the best result we could have had there. If they were to call, we'd probably be feeling pretty sweaty, I reckon. Yeah, I guess we just jam fours. It doesn't really feel like just flat fours. Again, not in love with the spot, but yeah, I think it's all we can do here, really. Yeah, GG. It's you know, happy to be flipping there, I guess. Yeah, I just feel like we have to take that spot there. So we won $15 in bounties and $37.43 in cash. Reasonable. Not incredible, but reasonable. Yeah, I think now that I'm like so deep here, I'll just be flatting quite a considerable amount of stuff. Don't really see any merit in betting this at all. Like, I am going to be pretty wide, so I don't really get to see bet everything in the world. We'll have to see how they go on the turn. I think we go for a delayed bigger bet now. Fold out some stuff like King Jack off, all that sort of stuff. Unsuited overcards. I think King Jack we can fold, we can raise. I guess versus this specific stack, we can definitely get some raising done. Because they are going to be wide to sort of go after the big blind, I think. Nice. God, I just poured water down myself. God. Whoa, I didn't realise that would affect how big it looked on screen. I didn't realise that at all. I don't know why I didn't think that. I thought because it was like locked, so it's just blown my mind a little bit. Yeah, I think we just call this one in position. Don't really want to squeeze, get jammed on, so I'd rather see if I can peel. Not the fantastic board we hoped for. I feel like if I wanted to bluff at this, I'd probably want a spade, just so it makes it less likely someone's going to continue with a spade. I think. That's... I don't know, though. But yeah, I think everyone, I'll probably get up to this break, and yeah, I feel like I'm probably just gonna play this one off stream. I'm just feeling a bit tired, so I feel like I'm not being super entertaining or anything. So yeah, I hope you don't mind. Definitely need to rethink the weekend and stuff, especially on days that have like bigger events and that. Don't think I can be out drinking or anything the day before, which you know, you come into the day came into the day feeling absolutely chipper. But yeah, just definitely flagging now. So I think I'm going to use most of my concentration on the game instead of what else is going on as well. Yeah, if I do make it to the final table, I'll probably boot it back up. But yeah, as I say, just flagging a bit. So yeah, I'd rather just sit and concentrate, if you know what I mean. Hope you appreciate that. Cool. Yeah. So yeah, as I say, yeah, I'll probably finish this one off stream now. Unless I get to the final table, I'll probably boot it up a bit later. But yeah, I do appreciate everyone that's popped in today. And yeah, for some new follows, subscribers, followers on Twitch, and the mystery follower that I've got on Kick that says that they followed, but I don't know who it is. So it's weird. But yeah, I'll probably be on tomorrow doing sort of match bets and casino stuff. Probably won't be doing any poker tomorrow, I don't think. And then we'll be back on like Tuesday and that. So yeah, thanks all for watching. If I do get to the final table of this one, I will fire it back up. But yeah, as I say, I hope you do appreciate. I'm just quite a bit tired right now, so I'd rather just be like honed right in on the game, if you know what I mean, than having anything else to, or even just needing to talk out loud, you know what I mean? So yeah, thanks again for watching, and I will see you all tomorrow and throughout the week as well.